Alright everyone, hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy X-2 Dingo only. It's going great. It's going fantastic. I mean, what a time to be alive. What a joy that we get to play through with Dingo. We're starting Chapter 5 today. Should be fun, should be great, should be a blast. Let's just get into it. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. Welcome to stream, Gyrus. Gonna have to wait till Black Friday to get the PlayStation 5 Pro. A good deal is a good deal. I definitely support.
Shall we go check things out?
Try to get everything as cheap as possible at all times, especially video games. Maybe not everything actually. Video games are a great candidate for that. All right. Well, let's go to the engine room. Time for the Lord of the Hole, the Big D himself, Dingo. Heck yeah. Alright. Gonna claim some treasure. Honestly, nothing too important. Like, the Turbo Ethers are nice for MP. The Phoenix Downs give us a little bit more HP, same with X Potions. But they don't really make a difference. Keep in mind, our Dingo cannot use items. Our Dingo is itemless.
Sleep tight.
Let's rest. I think we've already rested in every chapter. I don't actually remember. We might have not. We should get a scene with Brother here. I kind of feel like Dingo wouldn't have done this. I don't know. Does Dingo support this kind of behavior from Brother? Will it even show up? I don't remember if we slept in every chapter. It's such a weird niche thing where you have to sleep in every chapter. Ooh, we must have missed a chapter. Thank goodness. Or maybe we have to do that later. But, yeah, what a relief.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Killick.
Blitz, if, like, let's say hypothetically the sub badge was Dingo themed, would it be like Dingo to Fenrir? Or you start as Fenrir and slowly evolve to Dingo?
So, which one do we jump into?
Okay.
That's a good question.
Dig a hole and dive.
What would it be? I kind of just chose whatever for the sub badges. Like, I'm not really married to the concept right now. Is the sub badge right now? It's like Blitzball Kid for like the first membership, and then it's like the Blitzball taking off animation with different styles. I want to say. I don't think it's like necessarily that
We got a message from BC
robust.
a while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had
Maybe I might change it.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message
I'm
from
pretty
Marcus.
dedicated to the name Blitz fan though.
Getting a little messy.
It sounds really generic, but it's a
Sort of.
it's a nod to Sonio in Jose as an Easter egg in the game where they're called Blitz fan level 1, I think, or 2, and it's like favorite team kill could be, so you can't sign this player. Like, it's really interesting. Here we go. Absolutely. Would be cool if you can make different sets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like that you can't choose your badge. It's kind of a bummer, to be honest. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Like, it's not. Alright, let's go to. Well, let's think about our lives. I kind of want to go to Makalania. We waited until chapter 5 for Awaka to pay his debt, which I think is really interesting. Actually, let's go to Makalania. I wonder if the scene changes, because it's chapter 5. He might go and be like, no, the Albed are dead. But, like, bro, that was like 2 chapters ago. Is he still going to be like, caught up with about that? I don't really know. Yeah, one of the things I wish that YouTube had, that Twitch has, is like the channel points. So like you accumulate channel points by just watching the stream, and then you can like select things that happen during the stream with your points. I think it's a really cool system. I wish they had that on YouTube, but they don't really. They kind of had added something like similar, because they have the whole like, you know, like number 1, number 2, number 3, like they put rankings, but it's not exactly the same. All right, so the Albed have been dead. They've been gone. Wait, first thing first? Wait, what are we missing? Got to get the Dingo cameo and the Calmlands. Oh, we forgot. We almost didn't do that. We almost just ruined the entire run.
Welcome to Oakas.
Oh, there's like no scene. He doesn't even care. He didn't even care about the Albed. That pass. He's like, you know what? Not my problem. I don't think we even get wants either. Yeah, nothing. There's no scene with a Waka in Chapter 5. Because we waited so long, wants isn't here. There's no scene. It's just a Waka with items. That's really interesting. I've never done it this late. I kind of like doing different things because I'm just curious, you know, how it's going to shake out. It's just completely, there's nothing. A Waka doesn't care at all. Interesting.
The woods are so empty. I guess this place doesn't have much time.
There's not really a good ending for Makalania, to be honest. None that I know of.
All of this will be gone, huh?
At least, we have our memories.
Oh, I guess we did save the Guado, didn't we? I forgot about that. I forgot that we did that. Good for them. Ooh, wait, we should go the other way. We should get the treasure on the path. It doesn't really matter, but we might as well. To be honest, our Dingo is incredibly strong. Nothing can stand in its way. It's Dingo's day, and everyone better watch out. Oh, what's he doing? Assault or something? Oh, darkness. That's a pretty strong Dingo. Just absolutely rolled him. Rolled him and trolled him. Dingo's way strong. I'm torn because I was pretty confident that we would not do well in the Via Infinito, but now I'm thinking, like, can we? Like, is there a world where we can actually like do some decent stuff? Our agility's pretty high. I just think it's everything else that's gonna suck. Wonder if Dingo could kill the 2 spheres now. Oh, I don't know about that. I think Dingo could if I controlled them. I think if I was controlling Dingo, maybe. I think apart from that, it'd be really tough sell. Two Spheres is probably the hardest non-via Infinito battle, including Angry Menu. Yeah, Angry Menu is only like hard because of that attack that does like 3/18 of your max HP or whatever. Outside of that, it's kind of like, it's fine. It reminds me of Unalesca, to be honest. Or like she's only like scary because of her status ailments, but then when she's doing actual damage to you, it's like, oh, well, she's very weak, so none of this matters. Like, there's never a reason to be too scared of her. The spheres can kill you way faster in Anger Menu. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. They give you 5 seconds to figure out what's going on. I don't remember. Did original 10.2 have the autosave? I don't think it did. I think that was an addition in the remaster for both games. So you could probably just approach the Calm Lands and just get incredibly unlucky, I guess. Just have like the worst experience ever.
Hey guys, mind giving me a moment alone?
Why?
Got it. Come on, Payne.
Welcome to the stream, Alex.
Sure.
Just in time for Dingo.
I'm not ready to call this just a memory. Not yet.
Episode complete. Nice. Ray of Hope Garment Grid. Glad to see other Dingo fans here right away, just in time. Just in time for Dingo time. Or what, get in line, it's Dingo time? Something like that. Alright, let's do the comm sphere.
My last mission with the Gullwings.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at the beautiful, terrifying fangs. Oh, he's mad. He was big mad. That didn't go well at all.
My last.
Oh, they're gone. There's just one lady. How's she doing? Should I talk to her? Is she disappointed? Oh no, they're alone. They don't want me to interrupt. I see. By the way, we can take that as another point for Garm being the jerk of the Lupins, eating the comm sphere. Yeah, what an absolute just jerk. Disrespectful Lupin. We might see that comm sphere again. I found if the game's ever going to crash, it crashes in the calm lands in 10-2. 10-2 also seems to crash a lot more than 10. He believes the radiation of the comm spheres is harmful. He's just health conscious Dingo. Or Lupin. $204. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Are you trying to find the spheres and see if Dingo can beat them? Oh, no. I'm just going for treasure right now. I would save if I was going to fight the spheres. Although we might just approach them. Like, they might just show up regardless. I think normally they're like north, east / west. Like, they're just like directly north of the travel agency, I believe. I'm pretty sure Dingo gets rolled. I'm pretty sure. What? Oh, I got ribbon on. Let's go. Nice. I thought that was gonna kill me for some reason. I thought it was all over. Oh, we should go to Clasco, see if us capturing a chocobo with the like teleporter actually counts to capture chocobos. I don't know if it does. I did it because I thought it might.
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
Why not? I suppose we can help him. Got him. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Clasco just wants Dingo. That's surely what's happening. If they're all pointing that way, does that just mean that they're upstairs? That it does. Yeah, these fights are really not hard. Our Dingo is incredibly powerful. The elemental. I don't know where that's pointing. It's always the helms, man. Always the helms. I should do it right. I don't know about that.
Oh, thank you so much. At last, my dream can come true.
What dream?
I'm going to start a chocobo ranch. No one will bother me here. I can finally raise chocobos in peace.
All right then.
Good luck.
Oh no! I can't raise anything without a chocobo.
Dang.
You've got your work.
It's Dingo only, Classical. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Oh, we got Alchemist Dress Sphere. Glad you enjoyed this stream last night. Oh yeah, the 10-2 one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're at a dead end with Clasco, because I'm not replacing Dingo with a Chocobo. That's insane. That's insanity. That's just absolute. Just what a disgusting thought. Oh, she's training. I guess the Calmlands does kind of make like a... It makes a lot of sense to train in. I don't really know where the Crusaders are based. I had suspected Bavel. So I guess it's kind of like right here, right? Guess that kind of tracks. Gotta pick up the ashes of Durin. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Well, he definitely disappears after Sin is beaten, so... Well, halfway beaten. Who knows where he goes? Who's to say? Oh my gosh. This is a situation. Dual Horn, get away from my Dingo. This is weird. What a situation. What an absolute situation. He was towering over us. He was morphed into us almost. It was... I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my gosh. They're so much bigger than Dingo. Alright, well surely Dingo survives. I say it with no certainty. He really likes Delay Buster. I don't know how I feel about that. Delay Buster is like, okay. Welcome to the stream, Matthew. We are just doing a Dingo only right now. Unfortunately for Lightning Returns, it is taking a brief hiatus tonight. It's been fun though. It's been a good run. Both Lightning Returns and Dingo only. Yeah, I think Lightning Returns will continue on Monday, I think. Unless like something comes up, but I currently don't think I have anything that will interrupt that. I don't think so. Maybe. Definitely maybe not. That's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. Look like that Oprah gif. Nice. Man, we are, man, it's such like a casual jaunt through these caves. As we are just destroying the opposition. Null-Tide Ring, not too shabby. There it is. Nice. Ooh, if this is darkness, that'd be massive. Just hit all of them at once. Let's go. Nice. That is saucy. That is extra saucy. We're not gonna quite jump down the hole, but oh, we got Aurora Rain. Isn't that for one of the special dress spheres? Yeah. For Fall, which literally means nothing. Actually means nothing right now. Electrocutioner. Want to say that adds water and lightning to attacks? Right? Electrocutioner. Do I know? Do I remember? Yeah, lightning and water. Cool. At least I know one thing about this game. Defense bracer, nice. Cool, I think that's everything. Sweet. That's the Cavern of the Stolen Faith in Chapter 5. We are Gucci. Alright, let's go talk to Kamari Ronso. Let's go talk to Kamari Ronso.
Elder! What path should Ronso walk? Garrick not know.
Garrick must be patient.
Garrick feel hate, try to stop. But without path, hate is strong. Garrick lose to hate. Garrick rather unleash anger than go mad searching for path Garrick cannot find.
Kimari tell Garrick many times, force not solve problems.
Then what good is power Ronso receive from mountains?
Always thought it was sad they made it where accessories and garment grid buffs don't transfer over to special dress spheres. It would be fun doing a run in 404L only, but it gets hard. Yeah, I mean, I could see that argument. We did a pain only run of this game, and it basically became her special dress sphere only run, because like it was always the best option to go into it.
Yuna see Kamari's shame.
Don't be ashamed. Yeah, Yuni's right. Forget about that ogre.
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead way to Ronso future.
Elder!
Good news. Ronso children return to mountain.
Man, they might as well be twins.
We caused Elder Kamari much worry. But we could not find a way to restore Elder's horn.
Where do you guys think Garrick was
We are sorry.
when Seymour was obliterating everyone on Mount Gagazet?
Lost Leon and Aid trouble Kamari more than lost Horn.
Elder,
Leon and Aid enjoy seeing vast Spira?
yes, Elder. Aid did not want to come home. Leon felt that way too. We saw today's Spira with our own eyes, and we thought deeply. We think about path to future Spira.
That CD's restaurant, he is stuck in the dialogue loop. He was just like, I would love to help, but this man keeps on talking, and I've eaten so many of this food.
More than Icy Mountain can.
Oh my gosh.
Kamari?
You talk tough shit, but where were you, tough guy, when this happened? At what point did Maester Micah stop believing in Seymour, you think? Was it the third time we beat him? He's like, okay, he's not gonna win these fights. He has tried 3 times and he has gotten just rinsed every single time. Nice. We get there. Let's go. Probably would have been better to teleport, I'm not going to lie. I don't believe there's many, if any, treasure chests on Mount Gagazet, which is kind of a shame because I feel like there is never a reason to climb the mountain, like ever, in the entire game, because there's never a treasure anywhere. Kind of all just got cut out. Big shame. Yeah, the Gagazet Mountain Trail is really useless besides encountering stuff for the bestiary. Yeah, there's just not a lot going on here in this game. I mean, in 10 for sure, right? Like a massive benefits. Also, you have to climb it, but, you know, still. I don't know how he missed. He was inside us. Dingo, get out of there. What are you doing? Oh man, should get this scene here momentarily. I always wondered what part of Gagazet Kamari found the new beginning sphere with Shuyin in that spur unit to join the Gull Wings. That's a good question. I can't even like really think of an area where it could have been. I mean, it has to be like the highest peak, right? Because the Ronso would have like found the spheres beforehand. So it must have been an area that opened up after Sin got defeated. Maybe where the Faith were? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Ooh, now she's mad.
So be it. Kimari teach Garrick how to use force.
Kamari use force? Force not solve problems. Kamari still have no answer. Silence!
Oh, I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna hit him again.
Garrick, not even pup. What?
Leon and Aid make long journey, find own path.
So, Garrick must settle Garrick problems?
Wrong. Garrick not alone. Let us think together. Kimari is elder.
Elder right. One Ronso problem is problem for all. All Ronso problem is problem for one.
One day Ronso path will be clear. This Kimari believe.
Cool. Yeah, it could be that new area that opened up from the beginning. I know there are some parts of Gagas that the Ronso don't tread on, though, because it's like holy. Even in this game. Which is weird. Because,
maybe it needs
like, not to be that guy, but holy to who? Yevon?
Think looking at road ahead better than
Did the Ronso follow Yevon? If anyone could, you know, disprove the teachings of Yevon, it'd be Kamari. He was there.
Ronso must look together without fear.
I don't know. Maybe just it's holy to their people, but I don't know. Maybe there was a religion for the Ronso before Yevon.
Honor to Ronso. Honor
To that point, maybe there was one for the Guado. I don't know.
Live Elder Kamari.
Yeah, I remember them saying Ronso don't tread on the face scar, but are they not there right now? I think maybe technically it's higher up, but I'm actually not sure. Like you might be right there. That might have been a throwaway line. They're like, we don't tread on the face scar, and then they're actually here right now, like just completely against everything they've said. I'll say it. Maybe they're just lazy. Maybe they're like, you know what? It's holy. We don't go up there. You go fetch it yourself.
What about her?
Long live Kimari! Long live Kimari!
Got Sacred Beast Garment Grid. Nice. That's the one with the Sanctuary Keeper image. That is holy themed, I think. That is pretty nice. What it was... Sacred Beast. Yeah, Holy Eater. Oh, nice. Right now, Pride of the Sword is what we're using because of the stats it gave, but what about Sacred Beast? Huh. One with Fuertes Megiddo. That sounds right.
Ah, the Lady Yuna. Would you like to hear about Vegnagun?
Sure. I'm down. I got time for 4 hours, I guess.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during
I assume that's how long this conversation will take.
there is no record of it.
Peerless is the one I used a lot. Maybe that's one we use. We are peerless. We have no peers.
Made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short
Called Conflagration, has Ever on it.
failure. You see,
Let's check if we have it.
to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under Bavel.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
That would be...
well... this should explain things.
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I am unsent. It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Xanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
It was Len.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant times with exactly the same handshake.
You've met a lot of people, huh?
Yes, my child. Many meetings and just as many partings. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind. 'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps? Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
But of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
As do I.
Nice. Alright, let's double check. Garment grids. I don't know that I have conflagration here. What about Peerless? Man, I got nothing. I'm slacking. I got neither of those. I wonder if Peerless comes from Trema. Kind of sounds like something that would come from Trema. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Maybe you have to do the Garrick fight. Maybe. I did do the Garrick fight though, right? Because I saved the Guado. I think I saved him on this run. Nice. Let's go. Maybe because they said he was peerless. Yeah, they said that about you, Yevon. As a summoner, he was peerless. I really tried to have the industrialism of Zanarkand prosper. So if the dome's closed, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Because I really tried to keep it open. I told Sid that what he was doing was great. I've never said a bad word about what they're doing here in Zanarkand. So what does Isaru have to say?
Please, don't worry about Zanarkand. We can handle a few fiends.
You're really brave.
I would do anything to protect these ruins. Today's Spira changes at a dizzying rate. People flock to what is different and what is new. They are quick to forget the old things that stay the same. If no one is watching, this place too will be lost in the shifting sands of time. So I thought, there may as well be one man around to defend the unchanging. Me.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can do that. No, that sounds familiar, actually. That process. I would love the vigor. Please? Dingo? Dingo, heal. Thanks, bud. Thanks, pal. I thought he was gonna throw himself to the lizards. More Dispel Tonics. Very exciting. I'm pretty sure it's going to be closed. Yeah, I think it's closed no matter what you do. I think if you never... Well, I don't know. I guess you can't ever choose to not show up to Zanarkand. You have to show up at least once. But it seems like a situation where it's always closed. Defense up, but does it matter? It does not. Dingo takes down all. Man, we gotta travel all the way back. My goodness. My goodness. We might actually get level 99 Dingo, but that might be a stretch as well. I'm not really sure yet. We're doing a lot of fighting, that's for sure. Grim Gaze Oversoul. Let's go. What everyone wished they can have and none can achieve. Level 99 Dingo. Yeah, once we finish this run, we got to do the coyote only run in 10-2. Just run it back. Nice. Big Boy's Skull. He was here for a moment. He was here for a moment. I don't think there's much of anything to claim, but I just want to double check. Gotta be sure, man. Gotta be sure. I'm gonna keep wandering backwards here. Not gonna lie, I always get lost trying to find my way back to that statue area. So I think I'm going the right way, but I will. I might have to reverse course if I'm going the wrong way. Oop, another fight. All the fights. Dingo's doing his job. Nice. I think it's like up over here and then you like climb up. Sure. All right. Look at all those skulls. Wow. Three of them. 3 of those silly gooses. Careful, Dingo. No, nothing could stop Dingo. Killer Fang, never heard of her. They've already gotten this. Yeah. Don't need to do anything with that. Another skull. We get there. That's so nice. Got the infamous hot springs here. Did we just do, hold up, did we just do a lap? What am I doing? Yeah, I just did a lap. I've somehow looped the entirety of the mountain. That's insane. That's unlucky. Unfortunate. It's okay. More experience for Dingo. More experience for Dingo is always good. Alright, well, let's go up this time. Alright, should be over here. So we have to talk to Kamari. And then we gotta talk to these folks.
Thanks to you, our path has been found.
You found it yourselves.
Still, Aid wants to thank you. Take this.
Conflagration garment grid. Nice.
Give it to us.
I can't take this.
He gave us lots more like it.
Well, then give them all over.
We can always visit him again.
Okay. But make sure you tell Kamari this time.
Okay.
And there it is. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of these treasure chests don't refill on Gagazet. It's kind of interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They came for Dingo. They were going for the throat right there. That was crazy. Alright, looks like that's open already. We can just drop down. Easy peasy. Dingo dodged the Killer Fang. I don't know if Killer Fang hits us because we have ribbon. I actually don't know how that works in this game. If you're immune to death or not. Maybe. Definitely, potentially. So we've done Xanarkand. Oh, concluded. Nice. You do Bavel, I guess. I don't know that there's really necessarily anything for us to do here, but we could do it. I mean, there is. There's Via Infinito, of course. That's a big part.
Hey,
Hi, Maroda. Aren't you a member of the Youth League? What are you doing in front of New Yevon's headquarters?
actually, New Yevon invited me. More like begged me, really. The chain of command here has fallen apart. Now they're scared Bavel will be left defenseless. They're so desperate to keep their numbers high.
Defenses from who?
Even them.
Youth League? If so, why'd you hire Youth League people?
Rhoda, who you talking about?
Why, I was just saying how lucky we are the fearless Kinderguardians are here. Now go on and get back to your rounds, soldier.
Oh, okay. See you later, Lady Yuna. Kinderguardians, move out! Yes, sir!
Oh my gosh.
They're multiplying!
Yeah, they're turning into a regular Kinder Corps.
Well, at least they're having fun.
Maybe fun is all this world really needs. Of course, some people stay the same no matter how fast the world changes around them.
Thinking about Isaru, Maroda? What kind of enemies do we face in here? Ah, lizards. Very fun. I'm just curious if the treasures refill. I don't know that. Oh, they do. Let's go. Nice. That's really great. What do they even give you? Ooh, does not seem great right now. Well, let's open creature actually before we do anything more. Let's consider our actions. And by that, I'm going to use all the resources ever. Perfect. Just trying to get our HP up, because we can't use items anyways. We can't, like, cast anything. Or, sorry, throw anything with items. We're a dingo. We have no opposable thumbs to make that action possible. Alright, let's actually go over here. I forgot. There's also a treasure up here. To be honest, a lot of this stuff might not be that lucrative. This just is places I don't normally go. Big darkness. Let's go. $10,000 gil. That's crazy. That's a good amount. Big dingo, big darkness. Always. Go big or go home. Go dingo or go home. Oversold is scary, but we're scarier. That's truly the lesson there for the blade. Oh, Vigor's really nice there, because we're getting a little bit low. Yeah, the 1,000 damage is pretty good. Like, that actually wasn't too shabby. Oh, they both missed. How awkward. That was crazy. Or remedies. Yeah, this isn't... I don't know if I'd recommend going back down here to claim the treasure. I think it was really cool that we did it because it was fun. But I don't know if there's a lot of value. It does kind of feel a bit, you know... a bit without value. Valueless, if you will. Like, what have we gotten? The best thing we got was a high potion so far, I think, or like a Phoenix Down. Like, it's, you know, like it's fine, but that really doesn't matter. Oh, crystal gloves. That's something. I think that's actually consumable. You know what? If it is, I take it all back. Value. Immense value. Go down here. Isn't it like you can consume them? You might need more than one. Look at that. +1 defense. The value's crazy. We get 160 more of those. We're cooking. I think arguably Blitzball is the best way to get them. I think, in terms of like not investing in combat and stuff. I want to say Crystal Gloves is a prize. I know Crystal Bangle is. I'm trying to remember if gloves are. I pay so little attention to the prizes in 10-2 Blitzball that aren't, you know, intensive trainings and whatnot. You know, I'm actually leaning towards no. I don't think Crystal Gloves are a prize. I think it is just Bangle. In Final Fantasy X, the prizes are stupid good for Blitzball. You just casually get a Dark Matter and Luca. Like, what are you doing? I always really like when games do that though. Like, they put these crazy prizes behind these mini games, and it's kind of like, well, it's not really feasible to grind them, but you could. Like, if you were an absolute nut, you could. I always bring up Digimon World 3 for this, in that, like, they have these cards that cost like a massive amount of money in game, and they disappear from the shop after a certain like story point. But if you're just deranged, you can grind them and get the best cards in the game immediately if you just grind a ton. And as a child, that's what I did. I was just like, well, I've got the best cards in the game now. Yeah, there's like a card battle system in the game. I actually knew you were gonna go in that tangent and was waiting for it. Yeah, I bring up Digimon World 3 all the time. Too much. I mean, I need to do a run. I bring it up so much, but one day I will. I'm just the old man that's like, back in my day, you know. I guess I can jump down. Like 95% of the time is these early game cards. That shows what an impact they had on me as a child. I bring them up even now. You know what it is? I think I've had an itch to play the game. And I've not been scratching that itch. I watched a Dr. Swellman video on the speedruns of it, and that was kind of like, oh yeah, nice. Like, you know, I didn't know that, and I've been wanting to play, so like this is a good watch. But now I'm like, now I really want to play. It's in my opinion everything Pokemon should have been. It's great. To be honest, it might be what Pokemon is now. Like, I haven't played a Pokemon game in a very long time. Yeah, it was a... Oh, I'm gonna game over. I'm gonna game over. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I thought I was dead. No, Digimon World 3 is a PS1 game that released a while ago, as did all PS1 games. Haven't played a Pokemon game in a very long time. Probably better that way. Keep the good memories. Is it actually bad? Is it like, it's just not good now? How bad can it be? Is he gonna thrust kick me? He's gonna try. My opinion, the recent games are pretty bad. Compare them to Pokemon Red Blue, because that's what I played. I was there 7,000 years ago. Pokemon ZA looks like a Facebook game. Oh, that's not a great. It's not a great sign. Is it still Game Freak making the games? I remember they were getting a lot of flack from people after Pal World came out. There was a lot of... I'm not going to say I agree or disagree with this take, but the opinion was Pokemon has been riding the same formula with no desire to change, and that is what made Pal World so successful, in that they were able to take a formula like Pokemon and be like, all right, well, how do we make this different? How do we really make this enjoyable to a different kind of audience? But you know, that's obviously an opinion. Some people would disagree, but in my opinion, Legends ZA is way worse of a game than OG Red Blue. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like, Red Blue is objectively not great. Just from the amount of bugs and stuff. Like, moves that don't work the way they're supposed to work and stuff like that. I think there's a pretty good argument for, like, oh, well, that's not ideal. That's not super. But... you know, I'm driven a little bit by nostalgia. I think, was it like Pokemon Fire Red and stuff is like the remake? With a budget of 13 million, they spent more on the lawsuit than the game. Never been a fan of Pokemon. I enjoyed the originals. You know, I don't know that I enjoyed it as a game so much as I enjoyed the world of Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, if it was like a random game called Pokemon that came out and there was no show and there was no like collecting cards and like it's a whole ecosystem, right? And I really enjoy it, I think, because of that ecosystem. But I don't think I'm sat here thinking like, oh, the gameplay of this game is the best thing ever. Like, nothing could ever compare. I just think the whole ecosystem to me is very fun. Again, that being said, I've also not played a Pokemon game in a long, long time. So the latest I ever got was Silver, which is only 2nd gen, I believe. So I'm not really, I'm not a good indicator for a diehard fan anyways. Cool. Alright, well, I think we've already done everything we need in this area. Yeah, I think there's a world where I might play through the Pokemon games on the channel as like a variety game, but no immediate plans right now for that. Just kind of a thought. Oh yeah, maybe one day. The goal would be to get all original Pokemon. Dog, you good? He's just running against the wall. In my opinion, the best Pokemon experience, if you were to do a variety stream, would be to play either Gen 1 or Gen 2 with one of the Stadium games as post-game content. Since like the level 100 tournaments in Stadium are basically super bosses. I think we've also talked though about like I would want to do it with Fire Red, which I don't think has that stuff, right? I don't think the saves don't transfer at that point. Or am I wrong? Yeah, you can't transfer that in the Stadium games. That makes sense, yeah, because the Stadium games are significantly older than Fire Red.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
But without orders, I can't let you pass.
Oh, we'll get you your order from the High Summoner.
Me?
Your song opened our eyes. All that fighting was so pointless. Please, Lady Yuna, guide us now as you did then.
Tear down that wall.
Make way.
Right away.
Open it!
Sis, I'm coming. Let's check it out.
Let the holy dingo through. Yeah, the crowd better not look behind them. There will be a dingo in pursuit.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it. What you felt? No, not me. Len.
Hey, it's Donna. I don't think she's gonna meet up with Bartello. I want to say it's like a really specific sequence you have to set up for her to do that. That we did not set up. I don't think we did. Uh-oh, it's a chocobo. It's not running away. No one can escape Dingo's grasp. Uh-oh. I think they can reduce my HP to 1. This might be bad. Come on, darkness. Darkness first. Oh, it's Delay Buster. No! Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive, Dingo with 1 HP sustains. Wow. That's crazy. I really thought it was over. I saw Dingo's life flash before my eyes.
You're okay.
Killica's finally calmed down.
All's well that ends well, right?
Hey! You haven't seen Donna, have you? Everyone's here except her.
I want to say Donna and Bartello, you have to do a bunch of comm sphere stuff. I think.
I was afraid of that.
Hey, looky!
It's like a balloon. Like, it's not... Yeah, it's nothing important. Yeah, he's going to be sitting outside her door for the remainder of the game now. Unfortunate for Bartello. If he wanted to be reunited with her, he should have had a Crimson Sphere to offer. Wait, is that... That's a weird comm sphere placement. Huh. Regen Bangle and Wall Ring. I feel like I'm not gonna lie, this might be the first time I've ever been in that room in chapter 5 in my life. I don't think I ever go back to this temple to check out these rooms. Not really. And we've done a few things, but they're not really like game breaking. Like, they're fine. Oh wait, no, I've definitely been in these rooms. I remember this dialogue. Yeah, I've been here. I don't go in here often. Half the fun of these Final Fantasy games, though, is just reading dialogue and like understanding like what people are saying. Like, it's really cool stuff. It really is. There's a lot of extra lore that you can kind of discern, and you know, the world kind of feels alive. I talk about that a lot, but I feel like a world should feel like a living world, and a lot of that is through the characters in it, and not just the main characters, the side characters, the random people you encounter. It's got to feel like, you know, people are actually living here, and people are actually, you know, have duties. This is going to be a weird game to kind of pull out as an example, but it's kind of like when you see those videos of people playing Skyrim and they follow random NPCs around, and then it turns out the NPCs have a whole like schedule. Like, they'll go cut wood, they'll fish, and then they'll like go home for the day. Like, they have actual lives. It's not just, you know, you're here as the chosen high summoner and everything revolves around you. I really like stuff like that in games. Alright, well that's Kilika. What about Luca? Blitzball season? Man, you don't have to tell me twice.
Freaks across Spira have been waiting for is finally here. That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun. Wow, is it that time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
Aww, they should have just brought the baby along.
And guess what? They want the Gullwings to compete in their place.
Are you serious? Alright! I've always wanted to play.
That's one thing that really surprised me about about Silksong. Again, going back to talking about that game. You're good. Like, it does this thing where there isn't a ton of plot if you just play and don't pay attention, but it has tons of lore if you kind of talk to the NPCs a lot. I think that's great.
Practicing my diving a lot. You know, you might be surprised.
All right. Well, let's do the thing where we train catch. Where is it? Hey, there it is. Alright, Kilika Beast, do your worst. Like the way the game is built, I guess they made it so they don't bog down the gameplay with dialogue and scenes if someone doesn't care for it. I mean, that's fair. You want to, like, balance that out. Like, some people are kind of like, I just want my platformer to be a platformer. I don't want to read a book. And some people get really into it. You know what? You know what I'd compare it to? I'd kind of compare it to, like, Dark Souls in that case then, right? Dark Souls has got a lot of lore, a lot of, like, deep, you know, lore from what I understand. I've never played it myself, but, you know, it's got that kind of deep community around that. But then some people are like, I just want hard boss fight to be fun. Like, I don't care about, you know, this dude that I might, you know, I don't care about what the boss was doing before this, you know. I don't care if the boss was the hero before me and then they were corrupted or, you know, some trope that happens. Let's do race catch. Let's injure Shinra is my motto right now. Trying to think if any of this is worth it. I think even the exhibitions give you some decent prizes. Exhibitions in Final Fantasy X give you nothing of value. It's pretty terrible. Let's go. 1-0. Easy peasy. It's crazy to face a team like the Kilika Beasts and not get immediately rolled by them. It's been so long since I've played a Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball match that wasn't incredibly modified. That wasn't like the Kilika Beast with like max stats doubled. Oh man, I forgot how easy they are to beat. Although we're not really doing a lot with our field players. We're kind of all in the basket of like they just don't score on Shinra. I mean, they just shot 3 times right there, so it's working out decently. Ooh, I might be in trouble. It's funny too, because like the bestiary kind of does the 12 thing in Silksong, where if you kill an enemy once, you get 1 entry, then there's a kill count to get a 2nd entry. The first entry is kind of like a more formal description. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, we took our first loss. We're taking our ball and going home. That's fun, though. We might do more blitzball later, but, you know, we'll hold off for now. And the 2nd entry is a character making an observation about the creature. That's pretty neat. And sometimes she's like, I kind of like this creature. It's cute, actually. If it wasn't so aggressive. Oh, does Silksong... I don't know why I never thought about this. Does Silksong have like a set character then? It's not like create your character. It's kind of like a Crash Bandicoot where it's like, you are Crash Bandicoot. That's it. I may not have a lot of human fans, but check out this action. He's got the cat, the dog, the monkey, lemur thing. I'm pretty sure we didn't do anything with me and High Road, so I'm curious who gets blamed. Oh yeah, it's a character. And basically it's like a major NPC from the first game. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm guessing the title Silksong then is a reference to something that happened in the first game. Yeah, there were events. That's fine.
They never figured out why the strain.
Oh yeah, you get they never figured it out because we never did anything. Man, we're slacking. Oh, we gotta do the, I forgot. Sorry. We gotta go to the dock and do the whole scene. I mean, we don't have to. We could just not do it, but might as well. Arguably, we don't have to do anything. I want to get the Albed Sykes to sign my Blitzball. Nice. We will not try to carry you. we will not try to carry you off anymore so you can relax. Gibble is missing. I'm sure he's just out gallivanting somewhere. That's so funny. Blappa with the reassurance. We're not going to carry you off. We will not kidnap you, I swear. Probably not. Wait, how do I get the scene then? I thought it was the docks. Maybe I'm just misremembering. May go to every notable place ever. Why you gotta laugh like a weirdo, Shinra? Why you gotta be so weird? Alright, I don't remember how to do it. It's fine. We'll just not do it for now. I thought the Moogle thing started it. Oh yeah, outside Mian. Yeah. No, you're right. Let's go over here. I think this is faster. Yeah, the dock is the end of it. I think this is faster. Oh my gosh. I'm running everywhere. Episode concluded. Welcome back, Alex. I did play Blitzball. Yeah, I mean, how could I not, right? I mean, it's in the name. I played, I think, 4 to 5 games.
I practiced.
Yeah, we might play again in the future. 'Cause, you know, I mean, it's in the name. I played, I think, 4 to 5 games. 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 I played Just maybe.
Wherever I go, Spira is full of places tied to my memories.
This is Dingo howling.
Memories of my journey. Memories of you. Huh?
What's wrong?
But it's... You can't see it?
See what?
Let's do voice acting for Dingo Howl. Do it? No. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you very much.
Right here.
I could get the dog in here. See if he can do some howls. Someone knocks on the door. We'll get some voice acting real fast. Get some dog voice acting immediately.
No one else can see it?
Gonna be away for a bit for lunch. There's still a lot to do though, so I won't miss the best part. One thing I want you to save for me is the counting save. Counting cave, don't do that without me. I don't think I'm doing the counting cave tonight. We'll see, we'll see. If we do it, it'll be like the last thing we do. No worries, Fafnir, no worries.
These are our memories. Yours and mine. But I don't think I'm ready to let them be memories yet. Maybe I'm confused, but... It's okay.
What's with you?
A dream, I think. My heart won't stop pounding.
That's not a dream. Not if your heart's pounding like that. You and someone you care about are connected somehow. That's what it is.
How worldly.
I felt that way too.
About who?
What, Gipple?
No.
Spill it.
Maybe we can trade secrets.
You drive a hard bargain.
I guess everyone's like this. We cling to our secrets, our doubts, our memories. We're never able to put them aside. Even though they confuse us, there are some things we can only find in that confusion. I think it's okay to feel that way.
Hey, we got an episode complete. It's exciting. Alrighty. Oh, we gotta do the battle tournament with Youth League. I mean, we're gonna roll through everyone. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even gonna be close.
Lady Yuna! I went to your concert. It was spectacular. I was so moved.
Man, Elma's so supportive. How kind.
New Yevon peacefully. The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing for a truce.
That's great!
Sadly, there are a great many League members who don't know what to do with their energy. It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance to fight. They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like, what if everybody blew off some steam with a battle tournament?
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter.
That would be so cool! Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
I bet if I tried to enter the Machina in the tournament, they'd turn me down. That would be terrifying. Having to face the Machina? Crazy. Oh wait, we gotta talk to Yibel, don't we? What am I doing? Let's go backwards. We gotta actually tell him we're in the tournament before we can do what we need to do.
Will you be competing in the tournament?
Absolutely.
Understood.
American Dragon,
So
Jake Long. I will 100% be doing that.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to help test our strength. Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
Ooh, I wanna... I too accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Won't be much of a challenge. You gotta get past my Dingo first. Sorry, Yibel. It's you gotta take on the Dingo before you take me on. It's the equivalent of my Guado Guardian.
Huh? Well, me? May the best warrior win.
My Dingo not even flinching. Well, Yibel falls. For shame.
A flawless victory. The next challenger awaits.
You good? Are you dead? Oh my gosh. We went too hard. Man. Dingo's just so strong, it's crazy. We're able to do so much to everything we face.
Well done, Lady Yuna. You make combat look effortless. Let us continue.
Nice.
Next. All right, it's Elma time.
It's Elma time? Let's go. All right, good luck, Elma. Right? I mean, she's coming against the might of the Dingo. I don't know if I have a lot of faith in her ability here. I was right not to have much faith. For shame.
Magnificent, Lady Yuna. Elma, you too fought well. Learn from this defeat. Commander, who will be next? What? Will no one step forward?
I took out Elma. I think they're all pretty confident that they can't hang with us.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
I'm gonna finish what Sin started on the shores of Jose. Take her out, Dingo. Take her out.
Commander! Thank you, Lady Yuna. It was a good match.
She didn't.
You really are amazing.
She didn't get any hit on us.
You were incredible too, Commander.
Can you lose that fight? Like, if you lose, do you get a game over? I think you do, right? I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Time for me to tell you something that has been on my mind. It concerns the Youth League and Spira's future. When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth. With Sin's defeat, we had lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nuge to change? That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nuge's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now. The power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin.
Alright, the kids, you got stop hitting each other with swords. She's talking about not being violent right now, so it's a bad, poor timing.
Why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past. Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
They're literally lifting swords in front of you. Someone tell them to stop. This is undermining her speech. Where children will never have to lift a sword. Oh, they stopped. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say, man, that was embarrassing. Imagine her talking about children not having to lift swords as they're beating each other up with swords. What a poorly timed execution of that sparring session. Just absolutely tragic timing. Alright, Machine Faction. I'll destroy your toy. Alright, well let's go take on their ultimate machina. Whatever this may be. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. We did research on Machina construction and built a super weapon. Not even you could beat this thing. Dude, this whole game is about not building Machina super weapons.
He wants us to
He's over here missing the plot. It's crazy. How about it? Ready to lose? Man. Bring it on, bro. I didn't even save before this. I'm ready. I'm ready to be soft locked in this. Get delayed, Buster. Rocket launcher? Okay. Alright, he's dead. He's so cooked immediately. Immediately disintegrated. Nothing can stand up to the Dingo. Not even the super weapon. Alleged super weapon.
We really trashed it. Tell him this.
Oh no. Take your tin can and shove it. I like your attitude. Guess I have to build a stronger Machina.
Hey, he understood me.
Watch your language. That's funny. Yeah, to get an episode complete, I believe you have to fight it 5 times. Or fight it, you have to, no, sorry, you have to fight it once at, like, whatever strength, repair it, and then fight it at max strength. And you have 5 chances. I think that's how it works, actually. Let's go to the Moonflow. Alright, let's go check out Tobley's show. Check out what's going on, man.
Unipalooza was a super smasherific success! But we mustn't let success go to our heads. No, no, no! We must succeed again once more! Well, do relax and enjoy it. The show, I mean. I know. As long as you're here, why don't you join them up on stage? Since you are you're most welcome to. In fact, I want you to. I insist.
He insists. Okay.
Wow, it's happening! It's hot! I'm burning! I'm burning!
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, I'm delighted that you were so entertained. Yep. I'm oh so very ecstatic to hear you say so. This is a dream. Mine, I mean, joining everyone's hearts into one ginormous heart. So that's why I do it. My work. Yes, sirree. Dear, I've talked too long. Much too long. Future customers await. Back to work. Ahem. Work!
Good luck!
Oh, I nearly forgot. I'd like to ask your help again one of these days. I'd most politely like to formally request your later participation in advance.
Woo-hoo.
Okay then. He wants us to commit to work in the future. Okay then. You know what? Sure. We've been conscripted. Let's go to Guado Salam.
There could be no sweeter melody. It is as if this music delivered the Guado from our unhappy fate. Reviled by all of Spira.
I don't want to hear it, mister. The Guado are gonna fade away.
Decided to forsake Guado Salam. Those of us who remained until the very end eventually.
I feel like Trommel's always made the bad call in both games.
We went to wither away together with the woods. That is when we met our musical friends. They too were prepared to fade away with their beloved Macalania woods. Yet hearing them perform, I felt a quickening in my blood. I was quite moved. I could not stand by and let such exquisite music be extinguished. After consulting with the other Guado, I decided to bring them home to Guado Salam. Not a single Guado objected. It's been many years since I've seen such solidarity among my people. Surely this music was the salve that healed our weary hearts.
I don't know why, but that guy in the green hair makes me really angry. You'll learn more about him later.
I am quite aware of the Ronso's hatred for the Guado. If they were to attack tomorrow, I would neither run nor hide. If they asked to talk, I would talk. Were they to take my life, I would give it willingly.
Not the Ronso. They don't want bloodshed.
Right, because they're elders on top of things.
That is auspicious news. The Guado, too, must choose a new leader.
What about you?
What about Nav Guado?
Preposterous. I will never be remembered for anything but my service under Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour.
That's right. Nav Guado.
Ah, quit your belly aching! You'd make a fine leader!
If Nav Guado wasn't around, you would.
Without any concern for your own safety. You show resolve worthy of a leader.
But my strength came from your music.
You're wrong. The music only helped you unlock your own inner strength.
You really think so? Then I will work these old bones as best I can for my beloved Guado.
Strange, looks very similar to my dad.
If you're ever feeling weary, we'll play a song.
Does your dad have green hair? That's because I feel like I don't know many people with green hair. That's a unique trait for sure. Dad has a rugged face and not very good hair like his as well. I guess that's fair. Let's go to... When I saw his face, my mind screamed Roy. That's fair enough. Let's go to Xanarkin for now. We go to Gagazet. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm just going to a place with not a lot of music. I mean, it's got music, but it's less. Because I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put on a video in the meantime while I'm away. But I'm going to reheat some dinner real quick, and I'll be right back. Let me just pull up a video here. Hey, there it is. Sweet. All right. Right back.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Fredek Drak!
Vin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Wag Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Trivita Grisa!
Drelnia Drakisha Dale.
Ifun Petit! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! You said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Fafutra Ershim!
Dradanukt van een neker.
Hoof, Roofdu, Tungadib. Way, Wicheta!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? My Xanarkin? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Shin! Sinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Wow!
Imito Sumana. Fasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Binta-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Albed.
Oh, you're an Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela to Sadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, Albed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den dan, a hun we kadrek! Win bunalwig magic yut an ya came at.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
Katras!
Milady.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran!
Aistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, Fafem Kintran,
Oh man, brother before he was weird. Remember the days, guys? Remember when that was a thing, when he wasn't about,
I
you
told him
know,
I was a guardian.
weird stuff with his cousin?
Guess I had to, really.
Back in the day.
How come you speak out?
All right. Well, let's cool. Yeah, that's. I gotta get an actual like be right back screen, but right now I just use. It sounds so stupid. I just use videos. Like I'm like I hope this is fun to watch while I'm doing something else. But yeah. I think that guy might have been Yuna's cousin, but has certain mental scars. I mean, his, you know, Sid's a rough guy. They don't really dive into like brothers lore so much as him and Sid don't get along, and that's kind of evidence based off the first game when he's kind of just a huge jerk to brother. Didn't even give him a name, just called him brother. All right, well let's go to Thunder Plains. More Al Bhed.
Fear waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear?
That's really funny. Find a spear and the fiends appear. Such a callback for Shinra. Originally a Pain quote. At least in this one you don't have to dodge lightning. That's true. No dodging lightning. Get an elixir, that's kind of nice, I suppose. I suppose that's okay. Yeah, 200 you have to dodge to get the sigil, crest, one of those two. And then you also get HP spheres, strength spheres, stuff like that. So it's not too bad. Yeah, I really didn't do any calibration, so I don't imagine many, if any, of these rewards are going to be particularly good. I think we did like the first few towers, and then we were like, all right, we're good, we're done, we're full. Yeah, in this game, in this moment, in this scenario, Dingo is the difference maker. Dingo never toast. Always the champion. That's the law of the land right now. Yeah, chimeras are capturable as well. I believe these would be greater chimera. But yeah, same. They should be capturable. I think they're medium-sized enemies, technically. I forget. I think medium, though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The game allows you to do a lot. In second thought, I'll stick with Dingo. Hey, you can do it all. You can Chimera, Dingo. That because of the creature creator in capturing, there's so many different runs you can do. It's crazy, and you can do, and because this game has like a job system, you can do like, oh, I'm only gonna do white mage or something, or like all these fun little run ideas. A lot of replayability for Final Fantasy X and X-2. Yeah, you can capture ghosts. I think if I could be wrong, I think in Final Fantasy X it's called Ghost, and then in this game it's called Wraith, but exact same concept. Yeah, it's just an undead monster you can capture 100%. Skull has returned. Skull is back in session. Something like that.
Look around some more.
Even though we're using the Dingo, what's your favorite thing to capture? By the way, also World of Final Fantasy doesn't count. Oh, I've never played World of Final Fantasy. Favorite thing to capture? I don't really use the capture mechanic too much. And maybe this is basic,
We still haven't checked that tower.
but I really like games where you can control a chocobo. I think that's a really fun mechanic. So like if I can capture a chocobo, like a tactics or a 10-2 or like stuff like that, I think it's really fun to control a chocobo in combat. So I would say that's my favorite. I think a really basic answer, but like I still, it's an honest one. Giga Normie take alert. I gotta think of something unique but also cool. Oh, toneberries? Toneberries are fun. One of the things I wish this game had is different colored chocobos. Like 12, you have like the red chocobo, black chocobo, yellow chocobo, and then they have like unique traits. I think that would have been really cool to have in this game. I think it's a little bit of a missed opportunity. Wouldn't mind a Toneberry be the next one. It's fair. Today it's just Dingo, but yeah, maybe in the future. Alright, can Humbaba do something to Dingo? I don't know. To be honest, I'm nervous enough. I don't know if you noticed, but I went to trigger an autosave there. Just in case. Oh wait, although I think the autosave trigger's here too, so I might get locked in this fight regardless.
Take a look?
I sure would like to. Alright, Humbaba.
Yuna! Bring it, beefsteak!
Good old Dingo space program there. Dingo's going to space over and over. That's somewhat annoying. I think we're fine though. I don't know. Maybe Meteor could be a problem. Moment of truth. Oh, we're fine. The behemoths threw themselves at me to bar my path. Let me free this poor behemoth from his suffering. Beautiful. Yeah, he does a final attack. This is a little bit of a spoiler. I know you haven't played before. Behemoths tend to do an attack after dying, where they try to kill you.
Think it's connected to the others?
Specifically, King Behemoths mostly.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I can take you to the hole. Maybe later. Definitely later. Wait, what am I, wait, what am I looking at, Fafnir? That's a lot of... Was that just all the damage? Hopefully one day I'll be able to join you guys in the chat. Oh no, you're here. You're here now. No. If you want to join, join the Discord. That's where like most of the chats are. It's a lot of, for me, it's like using Discord, YouTube, stuff like that. He just took 6 hits. That was really weird. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure, Gyrus, yeah. But, yeah, that's... when we're talking about chats, that's what a lot of it is. Just Discord. I gotta think about what I'm doing now. We kind of done most everything that's obvious, I feel. We haven't gone to Besaid. We can do that.
Hey! It's a boy. You want to meet him?
I keep forgetting that's my real name.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ran through Lulu. Okay.
Rakulida! Look at his hands. They're so tiny.
Sounds good. Have a nice day.
Yeah? Good thing you don't look like me.
Waka's Dingo appears, says hey.
He's got your mouth.
Waka in the first game asked, like, questioning, like, how to be a good father. The answer is don't offer your son to a dingo. Am I crazy for that? I don't know.
Then before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent. Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah?
Lol. Not like when you select Besaidon. When you selected Besaidon appeared there and Walk came running like, hey. Just imagine that with Dingo model replacing Yuna. He just sees Dingo and is hyped. As he should be. As he should be. And then we have to meet Beckham at the beach. Also, we should jump down here. Claim Twilight Rain, which does nothing for us, but we can claim it. I think that's also for Yuna's dress sphere.
So you're leaving the island?
I've been called back to headquarters. We need to reorganize the Youth League.
Yeah, you do.
We'll be setting sail shortly.
You heard him. Later.
Sorry.
All right, this is the day Kiba got murdered by a blitzball. Everyone, pay attention now. This is gonna be brutal. He's dead, by the way.
Practice harder.
Next time we meet, let's blitz, yeah?
Yeah. Show us that shot again sometime.
Also, I think for that one card I was showing yesterday, the tournament secret lair, I'll definitely get it normal if it shows up, since normal is like $7. Yeah, foil cards are just so much more expensive. Yeah, Waka's not going to be able to name his kid. We didn't get the War Buddy sphere. Hey, it's a flame dragon. Hey, it's gone. How quick? How quick? The foil was for top 8 finish. Yeah, I could see it being more rare. Now if they just named that baby. Yeah. That's actually a dialogue you don't see very often. Because you have to leave Besaid before talking to Waka to get this one. Hmm. Let's save. Let's go to Beaconell. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if we got all the cactuars or not. But we're gonna find out. Is Angry Menu fightable?
Boy, am I glad you're here.
Matsakiak.
We've got a prickly situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar Nation.
We'll take care of it. Benzo, let's go!
I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
She jumps in head first.
That she does. Time for Dingo to do the Cactuar dungeon now? Maybe. We might have to find more Cactuars, but we'll see.
What's happening?
I kind of want to do as much as we can for the most part. Angry Manu. Check out that big boy.
These are no garden variety fiends.
Let's ask Marnela. She knows more than I do.
Sure, okay.
Why do we have to help? The Grand Haboob was doing pretty good. What happened? Good question. The Haboob has failed us.
That's the gist of it.
Yuna!
Look at those basilisks.
Get back!
Terrifying.
Impossible!
Wow, did she get him?
No, she says she's struggling just to buy us time.
Buying time until the Grand Haboob arrives.
Please, find the gatekeepers before Marnela's strength gives out.
Proceed to go play Blitzball.
That's the gist.
Alright, he's in Kilika then. Alright, let's go to Kilika. I want to say Chiappa's hint is different before that. Isn't it like she just says, I'll let him rest a while longer or something like that? Like they don't tell you where he is. Let's actually dig a little bit. That'd be a good cutscene to mod too. Imagine like instance of all these basilisks, but 20 dingoes come out instead. That'd be pretty crazy. I'm trying to think what the funniest fiend to come out would be. What's the best fiend that could come out of the hole? If you could set it up, Seymour would be pretty funny. Just 20 Seymours come out. That's how you know the Cactuar Nation's screwed. 20 Seymours come out, you better count your, you better pray. Tombstones and they just slide out. Wait, but what in the Lightning Returns? Tombstones would be pretty good. So the goal here is to max level the Machina in Jose. That's the dream. 20 Haboobs, 20 Seymours come out. Your Haboob better be on point. Your Haboob better be locked in. You know, got in there 8 hours. Really ready to perform that day. Oh man. Yeah, we did a good amount of digging before, which is nice. That helps us a lot here. There's just so much to do. Sandwolf cameo. Sandwolf stealing the show a little bit. A little bit of stealing the show. Nice. Hey, we got Sand Blaster rank. That's so exciting. I mean, to be fair, we're only going for parts, so our digs are incredibly fast. Casual 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Chocobo better watch out. Chocobo better go. Actually gonna die at the hands of a Chocobo. Oh, did the Chocobos do Demi? It really is all Demi in this game, isn't it? I just thought that was an insanely strong Chocobo. I thought I was taking 2000 because it had that dog in him. Kick is 30% of max. That's pretty good. That's not too shabby. You get cornered by a bunch of chocobos, it's over. Make sure your affairs are in order. The Sand Wolf shows up. And they're gone. And they're gone. Darkness doesn't miss. Oh, I thought that was going to be darkness. It wasn't. That's surprising. Wild Wing. Ooh. Gonna say one of these days I'll hit him. Dingo literally inside Sandwolf. It was pretty crazy. We have the video proof. It did happen. That's 36 successful digs. Very exciting. That experiment has one of the hardest things to get in the game. Like, it has a unique enemy skill that can only be learned from it when it's at max level. So you're gonna have to fight it with 3 gun mages. That's interesting. I'm trying to remember what it is. I actually don't remember its abilities because I feel like the experiment dies really quickly every time. What is it? What ability does it have? Huh. It's called like Annihilator. Oh, interesting. Yeah. They have to sacrifice permanents when it attacks. Sorry, that was a Magic the Gathering joke. That was really stupid. There's a mechanic in Magic called Annihilator. So like it's like Annihilator 2, and then you have to sacrifice 2 permanents when you get attacked by it. Alright, that makes 40. I can't promise we've got a max level experiment here, but I was kind of just hoping to get a few more digs, just in case we go for that, and 40 seems like a good number. That's an additional 15. Perfect, let's go to Kilika. The dog continues to run at the wall. I just noticed, I think that sign has price points for coffee and rum. Like as you're on the boat, I think it actually has like price points. That's interesting. Welcome to the stream, JK. It's going great. Living the dream every day. Every day we're playing Dingo only. We're living the dream. Trying to get this cactuar here in the forest, and I think we're gonna try. We're gonna try to face Angry Menu. I don't know if we can win, but we can surely try. Here's my kind of mindset, or not mindset. That's a bad word for that. This is like my plan. Doing the cactuars, getting the cave done. Right, we're chilling, and then we'll beat Angry Menu. If we fail, we'll jump into the far point and do all that stuff, just to get stronger, and then try Angry Menu again. If we fail, we'll do Via Infinito, and then we'll try Angry Menu again. You see where I'm going here? Yeah, like that's, I think just kind of like going through and trying it at various points at different strength levels and all that stuff. Welcome here for Dingo, JK, always. I found Chiappa. Little Chiappa and his forest friends. He's so fast. Good plan. As long as you want to go tonight, I'll be here for many more hours for Dingo. Dingo got my full attention tonight. It's fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, the reason I do these on Friday nights is because it works best for me. I don't have to work tomorrow. I have nothing really planned. So it's not like a situation where I'm like, oh, it's 10 o'clock. I got to cut it. You know, I'm busy. You know, I can't, you know. I can't go to my job off like 4 hours of sleep. Like I could, you know, I'm good. Like nothing planned tomorrow, like work wise. Obviously the P-Bird mod's tomorrow, but you know, that's not like early in the morning. Trying to clean my basement at the moment. It's literally a massive litter box for my 3 cats. Oh, that's rough. Wait, what am I doing? I could just teleport there. Being silly. Your roommates have dogs, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got a dog. Yeah, we actually just found out he went to like a play date or whatever, right? Like not too long ago, like a week or two. And we just found out he has fleas. One of the people was like, "Hey, like my, I think it was like their cat. It was like, my cat has fleas," and I was like, "Dude, no way." So like, yeah, getting that sorted now. It's really unfortunate. It happens, At least they, at least they told us, which is nice, but yeah. Yeah, it just sucks, It's just like such an unfortunate thing to be notified of. It's like this is a weird callback, but it's like in 2020 when like you'd be at work and then you would like get an email or like your boss would pull you aside and be like, "Hey, your coworker had COVID, like you got to take a test, you got to do all this stuff," and I was like, this is such a pain. Like, like, oh my gosh.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah. Just the idea of like being out of work for like that long is just, yeah. At that point, it was not super great. Good comparison. Yeah, that's how I kind of compare it. Oh, they're on the Chocobo, right? Yeah, I think they're on the Chocobo thing. I think. Where is Aereo if he's not in the Chocobo? Oh, maybe he's in the Springs. Wait, he's in the Springs. He's not in the... Never mind, I lied. I think he's in the Spring. Because you have the... I think so. Definitely maybe. Go play 1 or 2 Lupin races, then teleport back to the ship and talk to Riku and Pain. I think in Chapter 5 they have pretty interesting hints to see on how it works. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna get the Cactuar first, but yeah, we can definitely do that. There's hobo spiders down here? Oh, jeez. You gotta get one of those like one of those outfits they use like when they process like computer chips or whatever, where it's like they got like a clean room before the processing area, then you get in the full white suit or whatever. The full like NASA outfit. Oh, it's on. Mask and all. Hell yeah. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? How embarrassing. I don't know. Was there... Maybe the teleporter is actually a better option. Oh, look at all these Lupins. Oh my goodness, confuse attack. Unfortunately for them, I channel darkness, you know. This Dingo's played Kingdom Hearts. Knows all the tricks. Got the Funguar down, let's go. Let's do this actually. I kind of like Hayate. Kind of. I'm gonna leave it for now. It's so far it's not been a pain. Like Dingo hasn't cast it over and over. Has this run posed any challenges? Initially, yes. When we were in the chapter 1 against LeBlanc and them, it was brutal. We were getting absolutely destroyed, if I remember right. Like, it was... Dingo was going down. It was just not even close to achievable. Yeah, and then anything with like one hit KO, very similar to 10, right? With our runs there, like any one hit KO was just like, oh, this is not good. Yeah, so far, no. I will say this stream will have some challenge as we face super boss content. But I am fairly convinced that nothing will stop us. Like, story-wise, who cares? Like, nothing could contend with us at this point. We're way too strong for that. We could face Vegnagun right now and clear him pretty easily. The main reason I think that is because of Vigor. I think it's just a really good ability. Just the instant heal for so much HP is very decent. Oh wait, let's go over here. What am I doing? Wait, am I wrong? Is the Cactuar not here? Where's Aereo? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's not here. I'm being silly. Mistakes were made. How awkward. The Maga sisters can be kind of annoying. Like Mindy spams Pasado and Pasado's a demi that puts you at like 5% HP. The other two sisters lag your actions and pick you off at low HP. I guess that could be a problem. Kind of like Yojimbo, right? With like the Zenmato down to 1 HP. I mean, how we beat Yojimbo and got around that mechanic was we just did massive damage early on. There's just a part of me that's convinced if we just do big damage, like we can just go through so much of that difficulty. Mindy can't Pasado if she's dead. Wait, are you sure Pasado does demi damage? For some reason, and I could be wrong, I thought Pasado did MP damage. I'm thinking of something else, obviously. What am I thinking of? Wait, what? Oh, weird. I didn't think that it would put me there. Got my N64 down here. Either you guys N64 gamers? Not really. I played Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Mickey Mouse Speedway, and Rush on N64. I played other games too. I think there's like a Rugrats game growing up I played, but not many. I just had a PlayStation. Oh yeah, Loop and Race. I forgot already. All right, let's go. Let's go Loop and Race. Oh man, keeping me honest. I only went to the Calm Lands because I was thinking like, all right, I gotta find a way to get to the beginning of Gagazet. Nice. Big damage. Ooh, only 264. Loop and dash. Oh my gosh. There's so many snow wolves. What's happened? Why are they all here? My goodness. That's the most I've ever seen. Four. Well, I can bet you Snow Wolf's gonna win. Oh, I won. Wow. Let's just do a win bet. We'll do it on Dingo. Sweet. Alright, let's go to the save sphere. I guess arguably I could have rode the hover. You sure you want to trust Pain? Don't come crying to me later when you lose. If a Lupin has high flux, its other ratings change easily during the race. High luck leads to positive changes. Huh, interesting. Cool. That is a really specific hint. That's just, I mean, that's just a guide. Still here. Okay, I'll just go this way. It's fine. Interesting. So high flux, high luck, that's the way to go. That's kind of cool though. We're so close to 5 dingoes. We really were. Just one more snow wolf and it would have been a perfect a perfect straight, you know. Using poker terms. Rush was a fun game. I'm surprised you know what I'm talking about. Rush was great. We didn't have a memory card though, so like I always did like I think it was like Rush 2042, I think was the name of the game. But we didn't have a memory card, so I always had to like unlock the like stunt areas again. That might be a fun game to play one day again. Get an N64. Maybe one day. I've already got too much planned that I honestly would rather do, so that's the problem, man. Every day needs to have 48 hours. That's what I'm saying. And if I could get the superpower of not needing sleep, man, I'd really start cooking then. Star Wars Pod Racer is my go-to. I might have played that. I actually don't know. Stream ends when 5 dingoes. Oh man, I don't know about that. It's funny. I worry for stream ends when I lose the Blitzball tournament because I'm so confident I won't lose. But it is within my control, right? Like I could just throw. But stream ends when 5 dingoes seems impossible. That's just gambling, you know. Then I got to start believing in what the gambler's fallacy, which is you always quit before you win big. I'm trying to think how you'd set it up. You could probably set up like a virtual machine that just does Lupin races 24/7. That'd be pretty fun, actually. I've got ideas for that. Maybe I don't know how you would do it, but there's got to be a way. I've been thinking a lot about like doing like webcam streams and then debating like what my backdrop would be. I think it'd be really cool if my backdrop was like a TV on a shelf with a bunch of figurines, but then the TV was like playing something 24/7. Like maybe it's like a mini computer that does Dingo like Lupin races over and over and over, and it just goes through them. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe like it plays Blitzball, stuff like that. Don't go giving this guy ideas, Faf. We about to have a 500 video Lupin race. Yeah, I am. I'm a bit excessive when it comes to things. I think I know a lot of people say that, but I think I've provided the evidence of my excessiveness in how I do series. You know, casually spent what, 15 years doing Blitzball, 10, 15, maybe 12, something like that. Welcome to stream, Jen. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. True.
That's the gist of it.
True. Man. It'd be cool to like tally results. Yeah, this is just the Blue Dog. This is just the Blue Dog video for Majora's Mask, but Final Fantasy X-2. That's all this is. Do I really have this much to...
That's the gist of...
Huh. More than I thought. Hello to you as well, Jin. We should play Lupin Poker. We both load Lupin Race. See who gets a pair 3 of a kind full house. That is crazy. A new way to gamble. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm a bad influence on you, Fafnir. If I'm an influence at all. You've been buying magic cards. You're talking about gambling with Lupins. Man. You'd have made bank with that 4 of a kind earlier. Oh my gosh. Just want to say I've been digging the 6 series. Been a great way to unwind after work. Well, thank you for checking it out. No, I've really enjoyed it myself. I think it's been a good time, and I've heard a lot of positive feedback from people. So I really appreciate you guys checking it out. I gotta decide what's after 6 though. Kind of thinking about it. I don't really know. I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game, but you know, I mean, honestly, it might be Tactics. It might be 16. I'm not sure yet. If you don't know a lot about 6, wait till you see what's coming, like the big twist coming soon. Oh yeah, for JK. Yeah, I was gonna say I played the game. I beat it already. Yeah, it's a great game. I was like, twist. Yeah. Your approach to it reminds me of how I used to play games too, just exploring everything multiple times and talking with everyone. Nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like my approach to Let's Plays are not necessarily how I normally play games. Because normally I do that, but I feel like that's not necessarily something I've been doing in my Let's Plays as much. Initially, like growing up, like I just talked to everyone, get the lore. I would like do what I would do in 10, which is maybe crazy, is I would do like a small thing. I would beat Sin Spawn GUI, and then I would see, oh, how far back can I go? Like, and can I talk to people? And then I'd like do the Jose temple, and then I'd try to go back and be like, can I talk to people? And then all this stuff, and like kind of get like lore. Well, like that playthrough I did kind of recently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting dialogues when you go that kind of route.
That's the gist of it.
He might not be traveling at all. Let's open the lair.
That's the.
Wait, what? Wait, do I have to talk to Marnola? With 6, it's interesting because it's just showing how linear the game is. Yeah, this is maybe a hot take, but I think a lot of people argue this is more when 13 came out. People would be like, it's super linear, it's like awful, like it's terrible. Like every other game was like super open, and I would almost argue that almost every Final Fantasy is linear. They give you a certain sandbox to play in, and then they say this is your path, but you need a canoe to go forward. Then you need like a chocobo to fly, and then you need an airship to like go and fly to specific areas that aren't forests, and like they were always kind of linear in that regard.
Here we go again.
Even if they had like an open-ish world. That's probably my my unpopular take. That being said, I wouldn't misconstrue that statement for saying that the games that do that are bad. I think it's just disingenuous to say they're completely open. So not really. Like 10's definitely not. It's pretty linear. It just opens up in the end, which makes it a game that people really enjoy. I mean, I think 13 would have been better received if you could go back to Cocoon and stuff. I know that shatters the whole like story, like essentially, if you're casually going to and from, it's like, okay, well this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they give you the illusion that they're open, but when in reality, if you go to every area, you really can't do much. I was talking to RPG about this today, actually, because he had a premiere of his 12 series. And I kind of believe that out of the Final Fantasies that were open, at the time when 12 released, it was the most open. I guess you could argue 2 as well. 2's pretty open, if I remember right. But, yeah, like it was crazy. You could go like pretty immediately. You could go to like Westersand, Giza, Estersand, Zertnan Caverns. You could go to like all these places. Nalbina, Rabanastre is obviously where you start. Like it felt like you had all this opportunity. And normally the enemies would kill you if you went there, but the game gave you an option to be like, you try your luck, man. You can go as far as like Mosfrin Highways immediately. Well, you can't go to Mosfrin yet, but like pretty early you can go to Mosfrin, but not like not immediately, not before. I'm thinking before Pinello, like when you still have Vaughn, but pretty early on, yeah, pretty early on. I love the game for that. It's super fun. I mean, to be honest, like I got kind of lucky with 12 because I almost didn't play it. There was this store around here, I believe it was called Hollywood Video, and they had like Final Fantasy 12 on sale for like it was used. So like we would always go there when my parents went shopping. So I just saw Final Fantasy and I was like, oh, it's like $12. And I had just been such a fan of 10, where I was like, you know, I had asked my parents, I was like, everything Final Fantasy that was PS2, I was like, please buy, you know. And I think I got it for like Christmas or something, or like a birthday. But I think at the time I didn't really think like, oh yeah, like I could just play, you know, other Final Fantasies. If I had really thought about it, I probably could have gotten 7 and stuff. Because my brain was like, oh, I'll just play the PS2 ones, but I could have asked for 7 or 9 or. Yeah. I need to do another run of 12 one of these days. My last run was like a year ago. I think it was the Bosch challenge. If I was going to do another challenge, it would probably just be like White Mage only or something. Like nothing too crazy. There's a built-in initial level run. Oh yeah, it's like NG minus, right? I could check that out, yeah, because I definitely have access to it. Because I beat trial mode, so. Yeah, that might be something to check out. I probably should, honestly, because I feel like I do all these weird challenges, but I never do like established ones, really, you know? Some time ago, I also did a Final Fantasy X fan game, Final Fantasy X-3 fan game. I just found a game that someone made for 7, where there was a Final Fantasy VII fan game. And I was thinking about playing that one. That'll probably just be a stream if I do that. It won't be a series. I don't think the game's that long. I'd have to double check, but yeah. I actually found it. Fafnir will know this, but I was looking into modding Final Fantasy X today, and I found this fan game actually because one of the people that made the tool, like a tool for modding, also made the fan game. They're like, hey, also like it was like they had like a list of games they made and the download links, and it was crazy. There was like, you know, so many games, so many like tools they made, and I was like, I need to note this down and check it out. I want to say the author was Rich Whitehouse. They made I think the tool Noesis. I want to say is what I was looking at the time. Yeah, cool stuff though. I mean, to be fair, I gotta like check a few things out before I play it, you know. So much of this stuff is like old, and then you'll try to follow a link, and it's like just dead. Like it's like, you know, this content doesn't exist anymore or something. And then it's like, all right, well then I'm not playing that, I guess. That's funny. That's actually what I used to view some enemy models. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was looking into using it. I'm using a different tool from it, but it was one I looked into using. Actually, I've got a question for you then, Fafnir. Do you have the Final Fantasy X HD remastered plugin for Noesis? Because I was looking everywhere for that, and I cannot find that anywhere. That's actually why I didn't use the tool. Hollywood Video, that brings me back. It's back in the day, yeah. A lot of nostalgia. I saw this post online recently. It was funny. It was like it was like someone saying like it was someone like put a photo online, and they were like all the lights in cities were replaced with LEDs. So like, you're not wrong. The world was more orange back in the day, or something like that. It's really funny. Don't worry, you were not gaslit. The world was incredibly orange back in the day. Sadly, no, I only have the 10-1 models, and that's it. Oh, no worries. I think I have what I need. Because I mean, I showed you, right? Like, I showed you what I have, so. I probably have to skedaddle here. Am I cooked? Ooh, I might be cooked. Ooh, I'm cooked. Yep. Yuna's dead. Do I keep the... Oh, wait, hold up. Do I keep the treasure? If I keep the treasure, I should just do that again. Like, what's the punishment? I think I do keep the treasure. Oh, let's go. Nice. No worries. I'm still trying to figure out how to like mod myself, so I would not attribute any expertise or knowledge to my own name. Really what I'm doing, to be honest, is like replacing. So like, if I find like a model of like Lupin or sorry, Dingo, then I'll inject that model under a different monster, and then that'll make that monster Dingo. Like, that's my current like setup. And then I kind of want to deal with like textures right now, and then I want to figure out like, okay, I figured out textures, I feel confident, I feel good about it. Like, let me mess around with like stats, right? Like, let me try to figure out if I can, you know, modify stats for an enemy, or maybe like replace the files for another enemy's stats, so that I can and then move sets and stuff. Yeah, definitely still learning. I might do a stream on it. Again, it wouldn't be like a showcase of expertise. It would just be me doing like a stream, like, hey, I'm trying to modify the game, like, let's modify it together for fun, and like see what crazy stuff we can do. That's just like a fun little thing. I don't know if anyone's really interested in that at all, but you know, I kind of have this mindset of like, I think it's cool, and if people don't show up, that's like 100% okay, right? Like, I just want to like do things that I think are cool, and then hopefully someone else thinks it's pretty neat too. And if not, that's okay. Oh, nice. Good. Glad to hear, JK. Yeah, just be fun. Cause like, honestly, like, I think, you know, it'd be a group effort. a lot of learning together, you know. I'm not gonna approach this as like, you guys got to do it this way, you know. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm no Carifian. Wait, what am I doing? What's happening? How am I not making this jump? Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Okay, I got there. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, JK, but I successfully put Mihen Feng's model in Besaid today. It only took me 5 hours. But thankfully, now that I know how to do it, it'll take like 5 minutes next time. You spend 5 hours, so next time it takes 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really happy it worked. Coryphean invited me to this Discord that does like modding and stuff like that. And I did hit them up asking like, hey, like I'm trying to, I think I'd asked them like, I'm trying to use an Oasis, but I don't have like the plugin. Like, what tool do you guys use? And then they had suggested a different one that worked out really well for what I was looking for. It just unpacks the texture so I can tell what's what. Take your time and pay attention to the background pattern, like right as the fight starts, and show the right one. Wait, really? I get a garment grid? Wait, what? What? That's crazy. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean pay attention to the background pattern? Like I need to get in a specific encounter? Coming into growth. Oh, is that the ×3 AP one? Wait, I gotta beat him? Oh, dude, there's no way. I can't beat him. These cactuars are impossible. That's what you meant. I thought you meant in combat. I was like, wait, what? I was so confused. Oh, dude, there's no way. Oh, I don't think I can beat him. Hint, open wide. Well, that's his mouth then. The angle on the right one. Oh man, I gotta really think about this. How many are there then? Not the right one. No. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. No? Which one is it? What? Which one is it? I'm so cooked. I don't know. All right, that one. No. Oh, I'm so bad. Dude, I trolled. Do you actually get like a garment grid for that?
No more running away from home.
Doesn't count to do it after. I don't. Can you? You can't face him again though, anyways, right? I think that you get like one shot and that's it. Man, get rolled. Get absolutely diffed. Oh wait, once you're done, you can find him again. I actually didn't know that. I'm learning new things every day about this game. But it's completely pointless. Stream ends when I beat all cactuars. Ooh, that's one thing I forgot to do. I was gonna do the Gunner's Gauntlet in the temple. I forgot about that. That's a cool angle. He's like standing over the dingo. That was crazy. Sorry, bro. We got ribbon. I think we just send it. I think we just fight Angry Manu and verify, like, all right, what happens, right? Like, how in trouble are we? And then go from there. I think that makes sense. Maybe I'm a fool, but I'm pretty confident we can beat Angry Manu. I just think creatures are stupid strong. I don't know. Maybe if his 3/18 HP attack does too many hits, we just die. Like, if it's set to do 6 hits, I guess it's always going to guaranteed kill you. Because 3/18 of your max HP would just do you in. Maybe. Or, like, maybe if you could time, like, a Vigor halfway through because it doesn't use an animation for the monster, you could do something. Or you just get stupid lucky, right? Like, it's tough to say. I actually don't know. What is... Isn't it Perdition's Flame or something? Like, how many hits is Perdition's Flame? I think that's the attack. If it's 6, it's brutal.
The Cactuar Nation will be safe from fiends now. But Marla, she...
Oh my gosh, that's not hopeful. It just says it does over 50,000 damage. That's not what I meant. I mean, we can always find out through experience. It's more than 6. It's 10 or 12. And it's 3/18 HP. That's ridiculous, dude. 3/18 of max HP, I should say.
Now a fiend's attacking the camp.
Wow. I'm gonna return to the airship just so we don't get that cutscene again. I don't know if we can go through and destroy a lot of enemies by just being incredibly fast and powerful. I don't know if Angry Manu's one of those, but I sure would like to try. I sure would like to give it a shot. Oh yeah, the debuffs. Yeah. Let's give it. Let's try. Let's try. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is we die and we saved. So like, who cares? It's fine. Man, I've been drinking too much coffee tonight. I'm still going strong.
No match.
It was let me tell you, it was like Christmas yesterday. I went to bed early, waiting for Santa Claus, aka this stream. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm gonna get a lot of rest. I did it. Yeah.
Everyone, be careful.
Where is your grand boob now? That's still a crazy name. Worst thing, we die. Yup, sounds legit. I don't know how true this is because it's on the internet, but I think it was like, some person was like on Reddit or one of those websites, and it was like what's the scariest job? And someone was like bomb defusal, and then apparently like the claim this person had made was, I talked to one of those guys, and they said it's not a stressful job at all because if I fail to like defuse the bomb, it's not my problem anymore. Alright, it is 9 hits. Or sorry, 10. Because the chain was 9. Alright, that's good to know. Yo, Dingo man, our girl's back to doing 10 too. I don't know. Okay, I watched one stream. I think coming strong with our girl is a little bit, that's a little bit, you know, I'm not gonna lay claim like that. Yeah, 10's right. I mean, is there a chance that we just don't get Perdition flamed? Or does Shell help against that? Like, what helps against that? Like, what? Shoot. I don't know if it's magic or not. I assume it's magic, but I assume it ignores. No, you're good, Ryoji. I just, you know. Like, if I could... I don't know, man. If I could just do something. Like, what? Well, Defense Bracer's clearly better than Shining Bracer. If the middle part is too busy reviving, it's not casting Perdition's Flame. That's true. How much HP do these arms have again? Yeah, I don't even remember. Like, can I one-shot them? Maybe. Keep in mind, I'm not like super OP right now, like at all. I would not qualify myself as super OP. And then here's another question: can I just get Zantetsuken and insta-kill him? Can I cheese like that? Okay, well that didn't help me. Okay, I looked it up and then it gave me Angry Menu is the primordial evil spirit in Zoroastrianism, known as the adversary to the supreme deity Ahura Mazda. That's not what I was hoping for. We don't have to do everything this run. I would like to try, though. I think it's fun to try this. But you need to do Counting Cave? Oh, that ain't happening. Oh, man. No thank you on the Counting Cave. No thanks, I'm full. You need a lot more power on darkness. Yeah, and I just removed my strength buffing. Yeah. There's definitely a way to win this. The more time we get to spend with Dingo. I guess arguably I could just make a video about it, right? One Dingo versus Angry Manu, and that's the video.
Briquet! Everyone, be careful!
Is Dingo the smallest enemy that can face Angry Manu? Is it like Dingo and like Blue Flan? All right, I know I'm gonna die here, but I want to try some stuff. Like, is it crazy to think if I reduce my pressure, I'll take less damage from Perdition's Flame? That's fine. That's going to be MP. Again, we might die a couple times here. Just checking things out. Yeah, the autosave's good. It's just tough because you got to remember. All right, I'm gonna normal. I've got shell normal. All right, protect triggered. I don't think it matters. So 10, that's like 14,000 damage. So about 14,000. That's fine. Let's go autosave and let's get perditioned again, but then let's do it with like 0 stars and see if anything changes. Like maybe it could? I don't know. It was interesting, the first hit seemed to be blocked by protect, but then everything else was not. That was really interesting. We soft walk? No, I've got another save rage, you don't worry. I got a save from like 10 seconds ago. That isn't in this fight. Alright. We're gonna 0 stars this. Does it still do 14,000? Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's exactly the same. So the star pressure doesn't matter. Protect sort of matters, but then doesn't. I don't know, yeah. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think it's like what you were saying, Fafnir. I think we have to like make him revive. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Alright, well let's go into Via Infinito. That's a really interesting fight though. I don't know, I like the idea of trying to figure that out. Jeez, dude, give me a speech. Just give me the lift. Yeah, you need a lot of darkness and luck to one-shot the side parts, and ideally auto life. I don't know if Angry Manu is immune to Zen Tetsuken though, because that's like instantly defeat an enemy sometimes fails. It's Zenmato, but bad. Darkness, Vigor, auto life. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's definitely a world. There's a world here where it's possible. I can smell it.
Lady Yuna, look! Ta-da! We found it all by ourselves.
It's Zenmato, but bad, kind of like 10-2. It's 10, but bad, kind of. Zenmato, but bad, just like 10-2, which is 10, but bad. Do you have HP? Do you have HP limit break? Not right now. The issue will be for HP limit break is so that that attack does based off my max HP. So it does like 1,400 damage right now. But if I make my HP higher, he'll do more damage too. Because it's always 3/18 of my max HP for each hit. So like it's definitely survivable if you have like more than one party member. But not if you are one Lupin against the world. Or one character in general. I guess arguably one character would actually be fine now I think about it. Because you could do like a special dress sphere situation. You could like do like 404 full all or whatever.
And unlocked its secrets into the depths.
we could throw a skull in there or something as a meat shield. But then that just breaks the Dingo only. That breaks the spirit. Yeah, auto revive's good. I don't know if Perdition's Flame. I don't know if it dispels. I don't think it does. Give me that Crimson Sphere.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in,
They became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
they swarmed around us too. So many Fireflies. We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast. I've never seen anything like it.
When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad. Yeah. It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who? Is that all? Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
What, we passed?
Congratulations.
All right! We did it. Yeah, we did. Run! Run!
Quiet!
Cool. So everything's going great for the Crimson Squad. Cloister 1, let's go. Yeah, a lot of... Oh my gosh! Betrayed. Betrayed by my own brother. My own brother, Dingo. Oh my gosh. He tried to stab me in the back. Y'all saw that? What in the... Augustus Caesar? Julius? Which one got the betrayal? Julius, right? It's like the Spider-Man pointing meme. It really is. Goodbye, Toneberry. Sorry, no cooking it up today. No chef's knife for you. Alright. I'm gonna do something a bit controversial. I'm gonna ×2 speed here, because honestly, we're gonna be facing some pretty weak things. So I think we can go faster. I don't know if that's a if that's a cardinal sin, but I think it makes sense. That's a good one-liner before one-shotting Toneberry. No chef knife for you. I'm the one cooking today. Getting taken out by a gun in Final Fantasy. Talk about skill issue. Truly. Bullets in this game, in every game actually, are just minor inconveniences for Final Fantasy. Unless Yuna's shooting it, then it's not. It's a big problem. Trying to think, are these upcoming bosses gonna cause a problem? I don't know. I'm thinking the elemental maybe might be an issue. It's really tough to say. If I darkness enough, anything can be dealt with, surely. Nice. I feel like with enough runs of this game, I will finally remember the music puzzle in the end game. I'm not gonna lie, I always have to look it up. I always have to look it up. Boris oversouls and just instantly gets one shot by Dingo before the oversoul animation even ends. It's like that one gif, if you don't know what I'm talking about. I think it's from Indiana Jones, like some guy juggling swords. And he just gets shot. That sounds really familiar. It's like all theatrical and stuff, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do that. Oh no, yeah, because Indiana Jones is the one that shoots the gun, right? The guy's like doing this like fancy like fighting pose, and he just shoots him. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I had to pull back my memory. I'm gonna be honest, this is a while ago, but there was like a new Indiana Jones movie coming out, and I had not seen any of them. But my mom hit me up, and she was like, hey, like, I want to go see this movie, would you be interested? And I was like, sure. Like, you know, she wants to go see the movie, it's, you know, wants to spend time together. But I had not seen any of the Indiana Jones films, so I caught up. I watched them all. I was like, I think it was like, I watched the first 3, which I think at the point was that's how many there were. But yeah, I caught up. I'm bad about that. I feel like there's all these like movie series that I should watch. I mean, I just recently watched all the extended Lord of the Rings movies. I just did that. You know, I've been busy the last few decades, you know. I don't know, I'm trying to think if there's any other series I haven't like caught up on that are considered like cultural milestones. I've seen Star Wars. I'm trying to think what else I'm missing out on. What are you guys' favorite series? Like movie, like Hollywood, like, you know, constructed movies or TV shows, actually, even. I'm curious. Anything I'm missing out on in the cultural landmarks? I've seen Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Obviously Indiana Jones, I just said. What else have I seen? Remember referencing this like during the Final Fantasy Let's Play? Like the clock puzzle in the art gallery. I always remember one side from one of the Indiana Jones movies where he goes on the upper floor of the huge library to see the floor is a giant clock pointing at a certain time. Nice. Oh, I guess I've never seen the Back to the Future films. I guess that's one series I should probably catch up on. Not much of a Back to the Future fan myself, but never seen the film, so just saw Groundhog Day. I'm trying to brush up on the things I've missed. Hey, it's Chocobo Eater. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, Dingo's just I mean, that's honestly that's why I fast forwarded it, because I'm like, all these fights are going to be pretty straightforward. Well, you're distracted with this. Yeah, I'm just talking about movies, and Dingo's doing the business. One stream I still have to do is the Fafnir, I think you had recommended this one where there was like a play someone did of Final Fantasy X, where they redid the whole game as a play, and I need to like watch this on stream or something. I binged all the Fast and Furious movies. It was okay. Yeah, I actually just watched the first one and the second one, and I was kind of confused because what's the bald dude's name? Vin Diesel. He wasn't in the second one. So I looked it up and I was like, am I like is there like a different order to watch this in? And apparently he wasn't in like the second one because of contract disputes. Like he wanted more control over the series. So I haven't watched any but the first and second. And I started watching the third one and it was like completely different people. Like it wasn't even like the original, like I think it was like Paul Walker and stuff. Like it was just like some like high school dude. It was the equivalent. It was a high school dude, and it was the equivalent of like 25-year-old man as high school student. Like that's exactly what it was. And I was like, this guy's not a high school student. He's like 25. Yeah, that'd be great to watch and comment about. Absolutely. I think the play would be super fun. I think I still have the link. They even have the Luca Dingo as a character. Like one guy actually puts on a dingo costume and plays the famous Luca Dingo. Hell yeah. Spider bite. How bad is this gonna be? It's okay. I don't worry about this fight. The elemental I will. Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, they just like, they were kind of just like throwing things at the wall. I hear that the movies get crazier and crazier.
The wandering unsent.
You think there are more in here?
Probably.
I think we should go home now.
Let's ease their pain.
Isn't there like a scene where someone throws a car in those movies? Or like lifts a car? It's like crazy or something. It doesn't even make sense. It's just complete madness. I think it was like Fast and Furious 8 I heard that happened in. Alright, how tough? How tough? Oh, come on, guys. You're gonna have to be a lot tougher than that if you want to take out Dingo. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Dingo's taking a lot more damage than I have to. Yeah, these were poor choices. None of these moves made sense, but, you know, it's fine, I guess. I was really hoping that Protect would matter against Angry Manu. It looked like it did initially. That's tough to say. I mean, you gotta bear in mind, like, we're a creature, so we can consume things to get abilities. So, like, if Protect was like a big difference maker, we could just consume something to give us Protect, which would be massive in that. There's gotta be a combination of abilities that just like sets us up for life. I feel like there has to be. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't think I'm strong enough to face the Nidhogg. I don't know if I've got that kind of power. I can take on the worm. Which is significantly smaller in this game. He just avoids the Drake to attack the, is it Acheles behind? Is that the name? Achelos? Something like that? That's funny. Ooh, big tail action. Unfortunately, it won't matter. But big tail action. Love floors like that. Look how quick that was. Crazy, man. Crazy. Machina. If there's anything that compares to Dingo's love of Yevon, it's Dingo's hate for Machina. I'd like to see a Vigor here soon, but I don't know if we'll get there. I think at 3 stars, normally the Dingo does it around this HP point. Around 3,800. I'm not worried about anything killing me here, and even if it does, because of the autosave, like we're pretty much just chilling, to be honest. Oh, what am I doing? I'm all over the map. Well, this is a really tough enemy normally. Well, it's a super boss that is tougher than that. But it's a tough enemy in general, I would say. I'd make that argument. Nice. Yeah, this experience isn't making like a huge difference, but I think it's good. I think it is making a moderate. I think it's getting us somewhere. We're definitely doing something. Oh man, I thought I went a little bit early there, and I thought I was going to trigger the fight. I got a little bit scared. Oh no, there's one right there too. Uh oh. We're gonna find out together how well we perform against a Nidhogg here. Isn't that a fun experience? Yep, let's do it. All right, regular. Okay, he misses. Let's go. Regular speed. He just misses. He just is bad. Sucks to suck, bro. Bro, he can't. Hayate, let's go. Ah, it's not Hayate. There's no way. Oh, okay. He got us. He got us. You know what? Good play, soldier. He got us. Yeah. All right. We're gonna 3 stars this now. with 4 stars, he did about 8,000 damage. 2 stars would probably be the safest. I can't believe there's no way we win this. Like, right? Like, there's no shot. How are we doing so well? I'd say we'll stack dodge bus every time you use it. Up to 5, right? Don't know if high or low star would do it more. It's a good question. You would think that low star would do it more, but I don't know. Like, it's really tough to say. I can't believe he can't hit us. I can't believe we can't unlearn Poison Fang. That's it. That's the actual miracle. And don't get me wrong, we can. We'll just learn it 2 seconds later every single time. It is the curse. We're guiding him around the circle as we just beat him up. This feels almost villainous. He's dead. That was it? That's all we get? Boo! Boo! Now this is where we die. All right, we get there. Let's go. Yeah, I think our agility is so high. I don't know if Dingo would have been put in a situation where they couldn't hit. I don't know. Maybe against Humbaba. Darkness is a guaranteed hit, though, right? It's tough to say. Like, maybe it's kind of like that, was it Zanine in Rebirth we were talking about? Where, like, if you just let it chill and do its thing, like, it gets stronger and stronger. It goes, like, overdrive mode. But the damage gets lowered. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. That could be a problem. Like, after 2 Mighty Guards, his regen was almost canceling your hits, but you were faster. Yeah, Dingo's got so much agility. I don't know, we were at like 140 something last I checked. I have no idea what we're at right now. Is it still like 140? Oh, it's 105? I thought it was higher. Oh, maybe we were on Thief, I think, when I checked last. Yeah. It would be 150 if we were still on Thief. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So it's going up. For sure. After this, you challenge me to a best of 5 Lupin poker showdown. Oh man, how can I refuse? How can I refuse such a challenge? What are we betting? What's the gamble here? What's a good gamble? What do I need you to do for me, Fafnir? How can I morph this to my advantage? I'm trying to think if oh man, I'm trying to think how mean do I want to be here if we're doing odds. Cuz I could put odds. I was going to say I could put odds as like if I win, then you have to put in the Discord, honestly, Dingo's kind of overrated or something like that, you know? Like that could be pretty. Is that too much? Is that cruel? Yeah, we got to determine hand odds. Oh man. I mean, I think, okay, here's the thing, and maybe I'm... Second is 1 pair. Third is 2 pairs. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. 4 is 3 of a kind. 5 is full house. Oh my gosh, dude. And then one of each is a straight, right? No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. We can relist. We can relist. First is nothing. Sure, that makes sense. First is nothing. Second is 1 pair. Yeah, this all tracks. Three is straight. All different. 4 is 2 pair. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so like, I see. So that's like the point total. So if I got 2 pairs, then it would beat a straight. Yeah. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah. 7th is Lupin Flush and wins instantly. You don't even get to. You don't even get to. The opponent doesn't even get to draw. All right. All right. Are we putting odds on this, or is this just friendly? Are we betting anything? For this time, let's say just for fun. Sounds fair. Yeah, I was gonna have you draft up a message for the Discord, Fafnir. I was gonna, maybe it would have been going too far, but I don't even know what Ryuji would say if you put a message saying like, I actually don't really like Dingo. What the reaction would be. Oh my gosh. Alright, this next fight, I'm like 99% sure we just lose. I'm actually going to return to the surface because I want to save. Because I'm pretty sure we just lose. There'd be an uprising against you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'd be an uprising, a whole hearing. A court would be in session. It'd be a whole thing. Alright, I want to say this is the elemental. So I want to say we're absolutely cooked. I want to say we get instantly deleted. But let's find out together. If we darkness, we might just... If we darkness and he does goofy stuff, we might just win. Evasion, not going to help. Hitting him, also not going to help. Flare, how much? Okay, max damage, that's fine. I'm going to try again, and I'm going to try to reduce stars. You can beat this, but you need Table Turner. Yeah, Table Turner is like a really common way to... Isn't Table Turner like deal high damage to people with like high defense or something? Yeah, it's something like that. Maybe that's the answer for the shell enemy me and Toby are facing. Table Turner. Oh, I'm okay with that. Well, not really, but we'll just say I'm okay with it. Keep it coming. I could also improve my build significantly here. Like, I think I've got, like regen on. Like, that doesn't matter. There's no way I can win this, right? Like, I should be dead, unless he berserks. Oh my gosh! What? I thought I was berserked. Oh, I guess it wore off. Oh, never mind. GG. I think Ultima still kills me, right? Yeah. That's completely fine. I firmly believe this is winnable. I think what we have to do is I think we have to change our build, though. I think what we have doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, we do have Power of Sun right now. Does that make sense, though? Would Shell make sense? Defense Bracer. I mean, we could go for, like, the super defensive strat, I guess. Yeah, let's just for fun. You know, not for strategy, just for fun. Let's give this a shot. I feel like Darkness also does massive damage. It's just not something we're using for some reason. I could have also unlearned Poison Fang. That would have been a really smart idea. Starting out with Darkness is key. That's not Darkness. Call me crazy, but that's not Darkness. Oh man, dude, he's just not doing what I need him to do. Like, he's so aggressive in the... Oh my gosh, man. What is happening? Is this just rolling odds that I hope to, like, one day use Darkness? And then I don't know if I can tank Ultima or not. Oh, I guess I probably didn't get Berserked last time. I didn't think about that. No, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, does Ultima kill me? Maybe? Like, how much damage? I've got good defense. Yeah, it doesn't kill me. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. The magic up's going to be a problem. I need to heal. I need a lot. I need a lot to go my way right now that's not really going. Like, I just keep on attacking. It doesn't make sense. I need the vigor. I need to... Yeah, I just need something different. Yeah, I think it's odds. I think my Dingo's not doing what I need him to do. He needs to do Darkness. It has to be Darkness. Like, 2 Darknesses and it's over, but he just doesn't do it. It's just so confusing. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's just one of those moments, right, where you're like, I know what he needs to do. I guess we can do Bushido lore, like maybe Fireworks and Darkness, and one will hit him. I don't know. Alright, let's return to the surface. I just want to trigger an autosave. Just so I can not have to redo this setup again. Gonna unlearn Poison Fang. Gonna touch that bad boy, and we are gonna continue. Man, I just can't believe darkness isn't being used. I mean, I have it. I have darkness as an ability, right? I am a dark knight. This all makes sense. I guess I could, I didn't think about this. I guess I could unlearn attack. It's likely I learn attack and stuff like that pretty quickly, but maybe not. Oh, perfect. No, that's not it. That's not the move, my guy. Delay Buster, no. Oh, I'm so sad. Darkness. Darkness. I'm begging you, man. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. Please. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. He just won't do it. Why won't he do it? What's wrong with darkness? Am I crazy? He just won't do it. I hope we die. I just want one darkness, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. He just won't do it. He just won't do it. It's just another delay buster. Is there like something where he doesn't like to lose HP in this? By the way, random thing, didn't ask, but what do you think of these cool kind of comic book style Ikoria cards? I think they're pretty cool. I've seen a few of them. Ooh, I might be in trouble. Man, I just can't get my Dingo to do what I need him to do. He just won't do it. Darkness? No! Ah, that's so brutal, man. It's just not the action. It's not the sauce. I don't know, man. I don't understand why he doesn't darkness. Can he darkness? Am I crazy? Oh my gosh, 4,000 damage. Who would have thought? Who would have thought darkness would do that? Not me. Come on. That's not it. Okay. Oh, I think I'm cooked here, right? I think the magic up cooks me. Oh, not yet. Don't ultimate again. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Oh, Berserk's so good. What? Let's go! Oh my gosh, if I could control Dingo, I would have done that a long time ago. Oh man. Finally. He did it. Moon Bracer. Nice. Oh, all the bracers. Wow, and catnip. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like Green Sun Zenith is one that I always see that comic book art. Dingo throwing for content. Oh my gosh, he truly was. That was brutal, man. He learned how to attack. Let's go. This next enemy, I have no idea how to beat. Table turner might be a good idea. Oh, Green Sun Zenith. Yeah, it's really cool. Burgeoning as well. Maybe Burgeoning is what I'm thinking of. Burgeoning I see a lot of. Yeah, I just made a new sliver deck that I've been playing. Well, that's a disingenuous. I made a commander or a brawl deck with the first sliver. The first sliver is the only sliver in the deck, but yeah, it does a lot of destroying opponents' things. That's kind of like all it's supposed to do. It's just supposed to destroy everything. Real casual, destroy the world. All right, let's change our build because our build is so geared towards the idea of just doing like the most to protect ourselves, and we don't need to do that anymore. We're fine. We're so okay. Kind of glad I had some restraint yesterday when all that stuff dropped all at once, and that $50 tourney card. I could have made like a $300 cart there with all those secret layers. Oh, it's crazy. Magic is so expensive. You can buy so much just stuff. Yeah. If you wanna see some silly prices, look up the Guru lands. Those are crazy too. For basic lands. I believe the art's by Rebecca Guay. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff. I learned Poison Fang, of course I did. They have a Shiva secret like bonus card. It's like $700. That's not even upmarked. That's just the price. That sounds about right. Special printings. It's just it gets crazy. It's that price because people will pay that price. Dingo's doing great. We just beat the elemental with darkness. Dingo had to die a few times, but Dingo finally figured out that darkness was a really good ability. We just had to make it so that Dingo didn't know how to attack. Welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're going 5 hours now. I am pretty sure, and I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this will be the longest stream of Dingo only. This chapter. This will probably be a pretty long stream. So because we got a ways to go even now. I mean, honestly, I've really enjoyed streaming this week in general. Just doing all the lightning returns, Dingo tonight. I really streaming is just a hobby I really like doing. I just got to figure out this weekend, like, what does my Let's Play recording look like? Because I'm pretty far ahead, but if I stream all this weekend, I think 6 is gonna be at risk of being at a standstill. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna just review where I'm at. I think I've recorded like the next like 2-3 weeks of Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball. Honestly, I kind of don't want to record anymore right now because I want the art to come in for the thumbnails before I record more, so I have an idea of like what each thumbnail is gonna be like. And I've already recorded like 2-3 weeks, so like, you know, I'm not behind, that's for sure. I think I've got one more artwork to get done after this one. So, it's coming along. It's commissioned. Nice. Level 73, let's go. I'm surprised there wasn't a single art of Dingo butt in this run. I'm gonna be honest. If you were looking at the model of Dingo, there was a bit. The thumbnail though, it's Dingo. You know, I would never disgrace Dingo like that. I could be in trouble here. I should probably vigor. Okay, Dingo doesn't believe in healing. You don't need to heal if your opponent doesn't have HP. That's the motto. That's in the Dingo handbook, I guess. I don't know. Hey, he's healing. Let's go. Nice. Oh. Is that darkness? Oh, it's Hayate. Sure. That's fine. How do you poison a plant? Feels like Ochu should be immune to poison, but it is taking that damage. Wow. Hey, I don't mean to be critical of the Dingo. I'm just saying. Let's go. Nice. Depends on whether it's poisonous or venomous. That's true. What's the difference? Poisonous, you ingest, and then venomous, it injects. Something like that. Ingest versus inject. Consume versus, you know, get consumed. Something like that. All right. Well, I actually have to go. I have to go feed the dog, so I'm gonna leave the pause at that moment. It was not planned. Don't worry about it. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Gotta go feed the dog, and I'll be right back. Feed the dingo. Always. Never not. Man, I shouldn't have even paused. This is a long fight. He's challenged me to Lupin poker. He's challenged me to Lupin poker. Who wins in Lupin poker? It's the yeah. It's those it's the photo of the dogs playing poker around the table. That's what it is for sure. I mean, arguably, I could probably fight that enemy. I fought him before and won. Next question is, do I want to? Because the reward was not particularly exciting. It was like 1300 AP or something. Which is actually pretty decent considering, like, if you can beat him fast, but still. I don't think he can kill me because of vigor, but this surely does take some time. I'm actually gonna 5-star this. I'm pretty confident he can't do anything anyways. Nice. Half crashing out over a promo ad I showed him. You gonna be okay, Fafnir? Hey, it's Evil Zoo. What's this called again? Oh, it's Rook, right? Oh, yeah, it's Rook in all caps. Yeah, it's Rook. Yeah, just because I just saw that message. Rare Rook. Dare you to guess the promo ad? I'm guessing it was for Kingdom Hearts. Because they've been promoting that thing for like 8 years. Wasn't like Kingdom Hearts 4 like trailer like 6 years ago? Uh-oh. I'd like to see a vigor here, but maybe, you know, maybe we just don't need to heal. In fact, we need lower HP. We need to use darkness. Yes, Dingo, that is the answer. Oh, let's go. Alright, cool. Big heal. Massive heal. You could just elixir? I could. Well, actually, can I? I don't know if I have any elixirs. I think I used all my items. I might have one. Because of the autosave between the floors, I'm not too concerned about dying. But I think if I had just done a boss fight, I would 100% be scared, more scared. But Rook is always with us. Yeah, I should actually probably check my items. I did that like 20 or 30 floors back, just kind of consumed what I could. But I probably have more to consume now. I probably also have accessories to consume. That'll increase my HP. One of the only reasons I'm on the garment grid I'm on now was because of the HP boost. There might be a better option. Alrighty. Just beating up the blade. Don't feed jewelry to your dog. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Please, 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 Dingo, eat this bracer. Oh my gosh. What a bad pet owner. As I'm opening up the menu to do just that. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to eat the bracer, Dingo. Wait, that's crazy, right? We 100% consume catnip. Because I don't care at all about its ability. Right? I'm going to go with yes. Maybe I'm crazy, but we just got plus 30 strength. I'm more... Bloodlust and Ring and Adamantite I'm more accepting of, if you will. Don't feed them expensive garment grids and Louis Vuitton outfits. Yeah, that was a crazy collab. Was Louis Vuitton and Square. That was interesting. It's going in one way or another. Dingo, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Oh my gosh. I'm like that Pokemon trainer that was training his Sandshrew in the show. Would I buy Lightning's modeling career products? Absolutely not. No, not a chance. Maybe I'm weird for this, but like I just 100% believe all that stuff's marketing. I don't think like Louis Vuitton like has a high enough quality to like justify the price and stuff like that. I can't believe. I mean, it's hundreds of dollars, right, for like one item, if not thousands. That just seems. If I had like a partner that was like really into that, maybe, but like me personally, like no, like I don't really, I don't have the desire myself. You know, everyone's got their own taste though. Some people are super into that stuff. It just seems crazy expensive. Are you saying Lightning didn't escape her world post Lightning returns into ours for this deal? Well, I don't think it was about the deal, no. Alright. Controller kept disconnecting. I think the cable was a little bit loose there. Alright, that should be better. Are they like 50 AP? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was that much. Are they really 50 AP? I had no idea. Dude, Dingo is so tiny in this fight. What is happening? This is crazy. Who did it better, Barthandelus? Caius or Hope? Like, who was more successful? Like, what do you... Wait, when you say Hope, do you mean... I don't know if I'm supposed to say a spoiler or not. Better villain. I like Caius. I think he's fun. He reminds me of Arden to a certain degree. I think out of the 3 and 13, Barthandelus has got to be the worst. Like the least interesting one. Him and his evil Pope self or whatever he's got going on. I'm gonna go a different way. I'm gonna go a way I never go. Because I've never actually really explored this area, to be honest. I kind of just do the right... Like, I do like the quickest action to get out, and I move forward. I'm going to really explore this time. I thought Hope, the villain of Final Fantasy 13 OG, was least interesting. Oh, I completely misunderstood what you meant when you said that. I thought you were talking about Lightning Returns. Yeah, I was like, you know, I was a bit confused. Oh, you were? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? This is not a drill over Solrook. Alright, I don't know if there's much to explore. Let me just go to the right way. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were talking about, Ryuji. I think the reveal was interesting. That's why I like him better. And utilizing the you know, kind of change, like moving your actions against you, which you could argue same thing for you know, OG 13, but still, it's all personal preference. I think the reveal aspect of that was interesting. I mean, the whole theme of 13 throughout all 3 games is, you know, having your, it feels like it's being controlled and being kind of guided down this pathway, this, you know, destiny, if you will. Seems like that is consistently the theme. Cool. Do I think Lightning could beat Majora's Mask? I don't know enough about Majora's Mask to say. Because isn't... I mean, Link has the Master Sword. He's the hero of the tale. Does she... Would Lightning be considered a hero in the world of Zelda? I'm not really sure. That's a theoretical question right there, you know. Fun fact, I think Oversoul Rook actually has a demi that has 150% of max HP. Wait, what? That's just an instant kill every time. That's crazy. She is a savior for her game. But still. Maybe I'm throwing shade on Zelda, but, you know. I know Link dies if he goes into Lightning Returns world. You know. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize there was going to be an enemy below. We all saw the gravestone in Final Fantasy 1. It said Link lies here, you know. It was definitive. It happened. I don't think Link in Majora's Mask can do what he do because he's the hero. I think his success in the game is entirely because of the ocarina. Okay. I 100% am inclined to believe you, Fafnir. You have a lot more experience with that game than I do. It's more about who gets their hand on the ocarina and the Song of Time. So if like Ganondorf got it, they'd just be cooked. Don't forget Dragon Quest Protag died. I didn't know that. I haven't played Dragon Quest. Question is which Dragon Quest? There's like 14. I'll play eventually. But to be fair, I haven't been avoiding spoilers for those games at all. Like I've just been kind of like I haven't really been consuming any media at all for those games. I think one day I'll play them, but I'm just not sure when. I can't really think of any game right now that I'm avoiding spoilers for now. Now I think about it. Because Rebirth was the big one, and I beat it, so now I'm like, it's fine. I don't think Bloodlines 2 was one as well, but I beat that as well, so I don't care anymore. I don't think I'm really avoiding spoilers for anything. Oh, I guess 16. I guess 16's one. I gotta play that still. Oh, we got a Rabbit's Foot? That's massive. That's +5 luck when consumed. I'm not rushing Rebirth like you two. Yeah, I was quick on it. Yeah, I just was. I waited a year or two to play the game because of the exclusivity, and honestly, because it had released on PC, it was getting really hard to avoid any spoilers. Basically, if something related to Final Fantasy on the internet, I had to avoid it. Which, as you can imagine, is kind of hard considering like that's my entire hobby. So I think my Google like searches were confused because they're like, we know you play Final Fantasy X, but you keep on marking all this Final Fantasy stuff as you don't want to see it, but you play like it was, you know, like it's trying to track my behavior, and then it's like, but you play the game, but you hate seeing, and I'm just like, I just don't want, you know, like there's no button that's like avoid spoilers. I think there's like a plugin or like, you know, some tool online where it's like, if it has this content, then like skip it. But it's the exclusivity makes it so hard to avoid spoilers. Not gonna eat a rabbit's foot. Yeah, it's our Dingo's gonna be a dingo. I don't, you know, not to make excuses of that caliber, but you know, it's the way it be. All right, let's go to creature, and let's eat the rabbit's foot. It's time. We've been having a hunger. What if Dingo invaded Monty Python? I don't know. That'd be a heck of a crossover. All right, I'm like 99% sure we get rolled, but I gotta try. I gotta try. All right, we're gonna go normal speed. How much damage? Is it still like 16,000? Because on Toby and I's playthrough, it's like 16,000. Okay, hits MP, sure. That's fine. Megaton press should be massive. 30,000. Oh my gosh. You aren't getting past this thing without ultra specific builds. Yeah, this might be like a table turner situation. You can't fight Shock, you know this. I probably can't. Megaton press is completely set damage. You can't lower this. It ignores defense. Way to go, Escargo. Oh man, that's funny. Stats don't affect this. It ignores defense and it's undodgeable, bro. No way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Toby and I are fighting this on our run, and that's good to know. So we're just completely cooked. Auto life Dingo? I don't think I have the ability to do auto life. Do I? Can he die to Zentetsu? The only answer to this move are invincibility or auto life, or actually having a party. Actually having a party is a good thought. Does he die to Zentetsu though? Like if I go creature, Dingo, unlearn, instantly defeat one enemy, sometimes fails. Like, do you think I could? Do you think he's actually immune to that? I don't know. How open is Maester Micah to being Zentetsu'd? Oh my goodness. Zentetsu, save me. What's this enemy's name again? That's not good. I'm looking up the resistances to see if he's immune to Zentetsu. He might be. Conqueror. I don't think any of this like says. Oh no, status effects. Oh, it doesn't have like. It doesn't have like a listing for Zentetsu yet. I don't see it. If you can use Zentetsu or not. Zentetsu 200. I don't know what that means. It missed. Okay. There's no such thing as immunity against Zentetsu. At level 98 and 99, theoretically, you could Zentetsu any enemy you like. Okay. That's something. That's really interesting. Okay. Okay, then. Huh. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Oh man, I'm thinking if I want to go down this path. That's the question right now. I'm thinking, do I really want to go down this path? Maybe. Do I really want to? I don't know. Which hole are we going into? It's Besaid, right? We gotta go on Besaid. It's gotta be Besaid.
Are you really going in?
It's Dingo.
Yeah, the time for invasion has come.
Yeah, we might back out to Oh shoot, Lupin Poker. I forgot. No. Oh no, I'll go back. Don't worry.
What are we called now? Does it really matter?
Good point. Surging, flapping, neighboring, gold wings, attack!
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously.
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably will be. Be careful.
I'll be fine. We're just going to talk after all.
Make an overlay for each round and who wins? I thought we were only doing one round. Oh man.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right.
It's best of 5.
Go, go, go! Go wings!
It's time, Go Wings. Let's rock.
All right, let me don't mind the stuff on screen. It's all normal. Everything's super normal. Don't mind me. All right, cool. All right, well, we gotta go to the save first. Oh shoot, isn't one of these like immune to physical attacks? Oh no. I'm leaving. I sent Shiva. Unfortunately for her, a dingo has followed me into the hole. She did 97 damage. What a concern. I'm shaking in my boots. How could I contend against such power? Wow. That was actually genuinely really good. We also get crystal gloves, which I believe can get our defense up by 1. Which won't matter against Conqueror, but it'll make us feel better, which is, you know, half the battle. Oh, we might need... Oh no, wait, it's right here. Alright. To the calm lands we go. All right, Fafnir, am I going first or are you going first? We gotta. I'm gonna let you. You know, I'm gonna let you decide. It's the same question I had. I'm gonna let you decide. You go first, then we alternate. All right. Give me 1 second here. Don't mind me. This is going to be jank, but it's going to be fine. All right. Well, well, well. If it isn't Fafnir versus I. It isn't Fafnir versus I. All right, I go first. All right, so Fafnir's kind of put the not odds, but the rules. How many weapons we have to get. So I'm gonna roll first here. So this is mine. I'm feeling random. Ooh, 2. Okay. So I got. Okay, I got 1. Oh my gosh. All right. And this is Fafnir's. Do you have a preference, Fafnir? I randomized mine, but what are you feeling? What class? 3. Oh, is that? Is that a full house? Draw? Oh, yeah, because you had 2 snows. Okay, yeah. Alright. We need to make a bot for a Lupin race task. I'm gonna be honest, Ryoji, I just figured out how to put Mihen Fang in Besaid, and that took me 5 hours, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll... I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Alright, this is my draw. I'm gonna go 3 as well. Ah, oh, bad odds. Just a 1 pair. Ah, it's just 1 pair again. Oh my gosh. Draw again. Dude, what is going on? Oh my gosh. That's a draw again, right? Alright. Is this just... Okay, I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go... You know, I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna go 1. I'm feeling 1. That's... Every single one is different. Does that matter? Give a power to each Lupin. This gambling's getting crazy. When we draw, the strongest Lupin wins. This clearly shows how much I gamble. From Mihen to Bandersnatch. And Dingo's the best. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Well, I think that was a straight, right? If I get 1 of each, that's a straight? Or is that not a straight? No, that was another pair. Oh, I had 2 Sandwolves? Oh, lame. Alright, well, let's, Any preference on class, Fafnir? Okay, this is you now. Okay. I'm gonna go 1 then. Yo, 3 dingoes! Oh my gosh, get rolled. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, let's go. Let's go. The Dingo 3. Oh, from the heavens. All right, let's go. All right, you got a preferred class? I got the best 3 of a kind. Class 3? Alright, class 3. Oh, two Mihens, that's it. 2 Mihens, a Skull, a Snow Wolf, a Garm. Alright. That is a 1, if I say so myself. Alright, I'm going class 1. I'm going class 1 every time. Alright, two pair. 2 Lupin and Bandersnatch. Or Fenrir, or whatever it's called. 2 pair. Alright, you got a preferred class, Fafnir? You do class 3 every time. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna try to rub the lamp that you're rubbing here. I'm gonna go class 3 this time. All right, I got a pair. I got two Dingo. All right. Heck yeah. And you say you're going class 3 every time. If you don't get anything here, that's it. That's it, Fafnir. Oh no! Oh. Oh my gosh. 3-0. I'm so lucky. All right, we can't come all this way and not play a. Actually, wait, hold up. I want to do class 3. We can't go all this way and not do a race. All right. What was it? High flux means they alter their stats, and high luck is good for that. The moment I saw the Dingo 3 of a kind, I had a bad feeling. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, well I lost the race at least.
Here comes the final battle.
Roll for 5 dingoes? There's no way. I'm never gonna get 5 of the same. I could beat Final Fantasy X before it's 5 of the same. Dingo would roll a 5 dingo. He's just got the knowledge, the spirit, the power. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I guess I technically did. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, I didn't realize there was a treasure over there. I'm so stupid. I just completely skipped it. That's really embarrassing. Alright, well, let me go back and get it. We're gonna never make progress at this rate. Did we ever try Lady Luck 2 dice? Oh, no, not yet. I haven't done anything with Lady Luck. Oh, does that now mean I can go somewhere? Heck yeah. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Oh, it goes to the beginning again. That's cute. I keep on thinking, like, there's probably You could probably get custom playing cards of dingoes. Like now you know what I mean. Like now that I'm thinking about all that all the gambling we were doing. You could probably get custom playing cards of dingoes for sure, right? What do you? Okay, think of all the cards in a deck of cards. What do you attribute each dingo to? Because there's only so many dingoes. I wonder if straight should be stronger than I've rated it. We got a 3 of a kind, but no straight through all this. Maybe. It's tough to say. Make custom deck sleeves. Oh, custom deck sleeves are super like. Yeah, that's definitely a thing for sure. Because you got, I mean, now I'm gonna like shame myself if I miss one, but chronologically, you have Dingo, Mihen Fang, Snow Wolf, Garm, Bandersnatch / Fenrir, oh, Skull, and Sandwolf. My bad. I mean, how many are there really? Oh, there's not that many, right? Because how many cards do you have in a deck of cards? Like, in terms of unique cards? Oh, yeah. Mian Fang could be Heart, White Fang, Diamond, Garm, Club, Sandwolf, Spade. Yeah? Do something like that. Then Skull can be Jack. Yeah, that's a good idea. And Dingo's King, yeah. Who's the ace, though? Or did you already say that? Yeah, I think in terms of getting higher levels for Zentetsu, this is probably the best place we could do it. So going through this sequence is probably makes the most sense. No worries, Tungsten. Thanks for stopping by and good luck at work, you know. I definitely get it, yeah. I was in Adamance's stream today and I was like, it was like the same thing. I was like, hey, I'm gonna be lurking because like I gotta do things. This is the question. Do they do anything good against me? Because we talked about how this could be a problem fight, but I don't know yet if it will be. So far, we haven't gotten Pasadoed. Another darkness would be great, but I guess it doesn't matter. I think we just got lucky. We got some really good rolls on abilities. There was a lot of Thundaga there, and that was not the right move. Thundaga not so great. Just 5-star all these? I mean, I think that could make sense. I'm a little bit skittish on game overing without like an autosave being recent. Like if I don't autosave recently and I lose a lot of progress, that would like not be great. It's not a big deal because honestly, it's still like a few minutes, but yeah. I'm definitely not 5-starring this one because I'm escaping. All right, well we'll dedicate the 5-star to the imps for sure, because that's whatever. We accidentally walk into Zeta Haka, probably not gonna 5-star them. This is Anima, right? I'm trying to remember. That is Anima. All right. Ryuji has requested. We'll 5-star, see how much damage we take. Does pain insta-kill us? No. Anima's pretty fast, actually. Like, it's kind of like blow by blow, which is surprising because normally Dingo is massively like just gapping the enemies for speed. That was baby damage. Yeah, we're not really taking too much. Maybe darkness here. Man. You merely adopted the darkness, Anima. I was born in it, molded by it. Immortal Soul Garment Grid.
Yuna, I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Try to do every loop in hand? I don't know about that.
We were dragged into the darkness.
Oh no. I don't know about that.
No better than fiends.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's all right. Forgive us.
Please, tell me, what is he?
Shuyin?
I say that too much. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His
Sent vid for later as a test stream?
on their own.
It's a test stream.
Eventually, they became a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Oh, cool. I'll check it out.
Just a shadow. I can handle a shadow.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me.
Dingo's already ahead of her taking care of this.
I'll banish shadow with light.
Okay, Sora.
Len's feelings.
That's right. Call it love.
What would be what loop enhance would be the problem? Like the 5 one, where they're all 5 the same. That would be the problem.
Why are you here?
Because the boss
Yeah, how does she get through?
goes against Lord Nuge's wishes.
How did she get here?
As we was heading in, we found the sphere addressed to the boss.
He said, "Don't follow me. Turn back now and wait for my return."
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
What can I say? One look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear and I was, charmed. How could I say no to such a cutesy wootsy face?
She's talking about Dingo, right?
if he...
Don't worry. If he knows you're waiting, he has a reason to come home.
And wait I shall.
We'll tell him that you're waiting like a good girl.
You do that, love. And don't forget to stress, good girl.
Oh, she got through with the power of Nuji Wooji? You know what? I guess she did. Fight all the gates here? Dingo can take it. You know what? Sure. Surely Dingo can deal with this. Alright, Ozzy. Oh my gosh, yeah, she might be able to. Wait, what? I thought Azita Haka was much stronger. What the heck, dude? Is it really this weak? This is pathetic. Five-star all gates. Oh, that isn't... Okay. I was gonna say, there's no shot. That's a camera angle. Does that trigger a fight? No? Boo. Ooh. We have been betrayed. There is a Lupin among you who will betray you. And it's that one. Tick tick boom. Let's go. Nice. Joke's on you, I can jump. This is a sequel to 10. Yeah. That's the thing in Final Fantasy X. Tidus the athlete could not jump. Impossible. Impossible task. Oh, we gotta actually like, really fight this guy early because he's gonna get his defense like crazy. His defense is gonna be nuts, man. Darkness, let's go. Nice. That's so good. Double darkness just clears. Just like that. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Move all attack commands. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Whoever has played an instrument or instruments. I tried to learn the keyboard once, but I was not very good at it. Played the flute? Nice. Oh, did I die? Yeah, we died. Oh no, we ran away, I bet. Yeah, we probably ran away, actually. It's all good. Yeah, flute's cool, though. No, I see what you mean, Ryuji. Yeah, you're thinking like high-level magic and stuff like that. I mean, I think that's a good idea, but I also think that this is working. I don't know if I actually have anything to like teach us wholly. There's probably an argument to be made that we should change our garment grid in general, because we only have what we have because of the HP boost. Tough Dingo. The toughest. Actually eats nails for breakfast. This Dingo. It's crazy. Also incredibly unhealthy. It's dangerous even. That's right. Get your stanky breath away from me, Azita Haka. Oh no, darkness could be bad here. It's gonna put me in lethal range. This is gonna put me in lethal range. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. I am using darkness. It didn't go well, but I am. Welcome to stream, Criffian. Oh, that's a game over. I'm having coffee. It's brown sugar chocolate chip cookie flavored. That sounds so good. I've had too much coffee today, though. Direct example of why it's not such a great idea. It's fair enough. We could use fireworks. I think we have the garment grid for that. I mean, in general, what we can do is we could probably consume more things. Maybe. The legendary Criffian. Criffian is a legend. The goat himself. I don't think I'm gonna use these X potions. I'm gonna go down to like 3. Did I see your quote? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna trigger an auto save here, because what I want to do is I want to like do my build, and then just have an auto save to load from in case it's not super duper. Oh, what did we get? We got like a recent Immortal Soul. Oh yeah, I think it was Immortal Soul we got. We got something. We truly got something. Can you flare? Hmm? Can you flare? And then the strictly better version right here. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Let's try Black Tabard. Truly you versus the guy that she likes. Black Tabard versus Conflagration. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh man. Very MP heavy. I think it'll be fine. I'm a little bit worried about enemies that like absorb MP, right? That's when it's like, oh, this is kind of gross. Like this kind of just sucks. Sure. All right, so we got that. My magic stat isn't even like that great, but I think that's fine. Instead of power wrist, let's do something better. Let's do something gooder. Hey, pixie dust? I'm actually gonna do diamond gloves. That'd be controversial. I think Defense Bracer is kind of meh when you run Vigor since it has the heal. Oh, because of the shell. I mean, that's true. I mean, we could just go for pure stat. Like 40 magic, 40 defense, something situation. I don't think it matters for us to win this quickly. Because the enemy's not, like, buffing themselves, right? So, like, we can just kind of do whatever. And it should be fine. Oh, wait, I have to get hit by this, right? To face the big guy? Let's go. Dingo got decently far via Infinito, but Conqueror is basically unbeatable with a single creature without very specific builds. Yeah, I think if we want to beat Conqueror, we need to use Zentetsu, I think. Yeah, we got to 460. I think we need to use Zentetsu at level 99, and I think it's doable because I don't believe that. It's immune. I think you can feed the teach defense up. I think the attack though. I think the attack ignores defense, right? Or am I crazy? I could be crazy. There's like a solid chance. I'm gonna go to bed in a few minutes, but I want to ask you something. Yeah, for sure. It ignores defense, but defense up is completely busted in this game. Wait, for real? Huh. That might be the answer, because for a period, we were worried about being too strong, but now we're like, it's out the window, right? Like, we're good. Like, we're in super boss territory, we're gonna be as strong as we want to be. Sure, you've seen it reduce damage even from darkness on the adamantoids. Well, I thought that it was just increasing defense, and that's why darkness was doing less. I guess I didn't understand how that formula worked. I thought it was the defense stat went up, so darkness was doing less. Darkness and okay, that's fair. That's fair. Do you like games? You like games I have is what I told you. Will Final Fantasy Turn Remastered? Yeah, I mean, taste is subjective, right? Personally, I played 12. I loved it. I played Mountain Blade. Loved it. I've not played World of Final Fantasy, but I'm sure it's one that I would enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I think those great games are great. Yeah, no, absolutely. Did I get Ragnarok? I don't believe I did. I have Ring, Bloodlust, Adamantite, and I got Catnip, but I consumed it for strength. This will be my first PlayStation 5 ever. Should I stick with my plan, wait till Black Friday for PS5 Pro, or should I just get a PlayStation 5? I would say whatever's the cheapest, but that's just how I am as a person. I'm always like thinking like, well, how do I do this to like the cheapest way possible? Just requires getting Riku as the culprit. Oh yeah, we didn't do the Mia and High Road stuff at all, which is, you know, that's probably also debatable on if we should have done that. We just completely skipped it. I think the idea is Dingo's no snitch. That's the role playing reason. Dingo ain't no rat. Yeah. Dingo's actually blind in his right eye and 45% blind in his left eye. What about you? Do you have a regular PlayStation 5 or PC? No, so I have a PlayStation 4 and PC. And a Steam Deck, but that doesn't really, I don't do anything with that really for recording. I just play it when I'm out and about, not my house. So yeah, that's my kind of gaming situation. I personally, I prefer PC, but I will say PC is... I think PC is fantastic, and it's not always like out of the box like functional, which I think a lot of people would disagree with. But how I would describe that is, I've had friends before where like they've told me things where it's like, well, I bought a PC and I thought it would play every game, but it won't play this game. And I'm like, well, you bought a $200 PC, so like, yeah, that's not how that works. Like that doesn't play games. That's like not a game thing. So I would say that PC is like the best way to play, but it's also the most expensive, or can be. But I really do. I would prefer to have your opinion. Should I just wait for till Black Friday for place? If you're gonna do Black Friday, so here's what I would do. I would do Black Friday and make sure you don't have to like sign up, because a lot of those deals, as someone who like worked a bunch of Black Fridays, it's like we're selling 5 PlayStation 5s for $200, and the first 5 people to do it like get it, like that's it. And then they're gone forever. So make sure like the deal you're getting is not one of those. And then if you can't pick one up, just pick one up afterwards. I think patience pays off is the key. I was really tempted to get a PlayStation 5 when Rebirth came out. I was like, it's like I can't play this game for 2 years. Like I gotta basically just do nothing with this game for 2 years. I gotta avoid everything about it. But you know, I saved myself $500 of buying a console to play one game. But the new Xbox is gonna be $1,200. That's crazy. That's just like a computer at that point. That's really surprising. I mean, I kind of wonder with like the with all the AI stuff. My understanding is that all the AI demand is putting a stress on like GPU supplies. So I don't know. So graphics card GPU supplies. I don't know how that's gonna affect consoles because I feel like there's only so much you can produce, and I feel like that's got to be driving up prices. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm kind of out of the game, right? Like I've got my stuff set up, so as selfish as that sounds, I'm gonna deal with that problem when I have to upgrade my PC. So in your opinion, I forget about the PS5 Pro and just get the regular? Yeah, get the regular PlayStation at the cheapest price you can. And then just, if you can't get it on the Black Friday sale, just get it afterwards at a discount when it goes on sale. That's what I would do. I'm not super well versed with how like the PlayStation 5 stuff works, like the Pro versus the regular. I think if you're going to be playing Final Fantasy 12, I don't think it's going to get a huge boost from the Pro versus the regular. It's not a game that's like incredibly demanding, graphics wise, you know. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I hope that helps. And again, take my opinion with a grain of salt, you know. But that's what I would personally do in that situation. Yeah, but no, I hope you get the console. And you know, I think again, I'm biased, but Final Fantasy is like the greatest series ever, so it's gonna be a blast. I'll be honest with you, I don't want to tell my mom, but I did save up at least $1,000. That's great. No, I think saving money is it's fantastic. It's something I care a lot about for sure. Like I never want to be in a situation where like, I'm like trying to figure out like how am I gonna pay for this and whatnot. Final Fantasy is the greatest series ever on the stream. Don't you want this too? What is that like? It's like that like TikTok sound that people use. It's like, don't be silly, Andrea. Everyone wants this. That's literally this stream right now. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're getting cooked. Should we actually do the puzzle? I don't know. I still don't know exactly how Black Friday works at GameStop. I guess first come, first serve. Yeah, I would suggest calling them and asking before the day of to get some more knowledge on that, because it might be like they hand out tickets and it's like, hey, first 5 people get a ticket. Maybe finally take off Dark Knight. Maybe. We should probably look at Defense Up as well. Maybe darkness is the problem. You know, maybe it won't save Kyrie's heart. Oh my gosh. I kind of feel like Thief is a good idea. I feel like the agility from Thief is sauce. Yeah, the whole ticket system is you get a ticket while you're in line. And they say, like, what do you want to buy from the catalog? And you say, I want to buy a PS5. And then they give you a ticket. The whole reason they do that is so that people don't, like, rush the store and, like, trample over each other in trying to pull PS5s off the shelves. Because it's kind of like, hey, we will not sell you a PS5 unless you have a ticket for the PS5. Like, that's how it works. It's supposed to, like, stop the whole, like, crazy mob. That's the idea of it. It's still crazy. Like, night of Black Friday, it's still insane. But like, it's less insane when you have a system like that, which is nice. Vigor? Any healing going on today? I'm gonna go take less damage here. Way back when, I shortly worked at an electronics store and my boss got punched in the face for a Blu-ray player on Black Friday. That's crazy. That is insane. Nah, same here. I used to work at a Best Buy. That's where all my war stories come from. Sorry, I just really can't wait to get on this with you if PlayStation allows it somehow. PlayStation allows share play. But like what I'm doing here wouldn't be compatible. Like you couldn't connect to my game here. Not with a PlayStation. Yeah, but SharePlay means like another PlayStation can connect to another PlayStation. I'm doing a run of 10-2 with Gaming Through New Worlds / Toby. And that's how we do it. So he has a PS5, I have a PS4, and I connect to his console, and we play through the game. Sanctuary Keeper having some weird problems locking into Dingo. I mean, honestly, it's such a small target, you know? What's one to do? Where? Hey. Bated breath. Uh-oh. Creature's scary enough. I don't want to know what it's like fighting in VR. That'd be terrifying. I don't know if there's a lot of VR support for Final Fantasy. As far as I know, there's none. Good morning, RPG. It is 11:40 p.m. for me. So, how the tables turn? You know, normally it's the other way around. Normally I'm like, it's early, and you're like, it is late. Final Fantasy 12 in VR would be so fun. It'd be great. That'd be super fun. There's a limit to that what looks good, and of course that's just too real. I could see it. I like when a game looks nice, but I feel like that's not my selling point, right? Like I feel like I'm not. I play a game more for the gameplay than like this looks really good. That being said, I play a lot of Final Fantasy games, which historically look really good. Maybe would regen make sense here, like as an accessory? Like, I gotta wonder. I do magic plus 40, but does it even matter? Because I'm doing 10k damage with flare. If I lose 40 magic, do I still do 10k? And if so, then the accessory is doing nothing. So, like, maybe like a regen effect would be ideal. Because then I'd be able to sustain past the halfway point of, like, he halves my HP. I'm kind of like, whatever, man. Maybe? Not so sure about 9 unless they do a remake. I personally really like 9, but I also 9 was actually technically my first game of Final Fantasy. I've told this story a lot, but no, my first game was 9. I asked my parents for Final Fantasy for Christmas, and then they bought 10 because you know they're you know they're just like, well, we got you Final Fantasy. What do you want? Heal? I'm okay, I'm scared. Heal? Heal? Let's go. What time is it there? Oh, RPG. Yeah, RPG, I think it's like 7:44. Okay, now we have no MP. Now we're in trouble. Well, well, well. We are fine? I don't know. He just healed for more damage than we did to him. Fellow Midwest buddy. Vigor is so insane in this game. It's so crazy. It's absolutely broken. Is he dead now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've got nothing but energy and joy for this stream. This is ideal. Heck yeah. All right. Got to take out the flame dragon variant here. Even creatures that do have an animation for it. It's just crazy. It's really just it's a free cast. Like there's no charge up, right? It just happens. It just happens and it's just absolutely broken. You're not supposed to have a 50% max HP instant self-heal on a non-white mage. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's a little bit good. Creatures are just inherently busted, and I mean vigor's a big reason for that. I think another fact is that you can just like add these abilities to them, like ribbon and such, and they don't even take up like an inventory slot, right? Like you just put them on them, and it's like I now permanently have ribbon. It's like cool. Oh, I need to leave. I need to leave. Let's run. My bad, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't recover my MP. I'm over here with 200 MP. That's a little bit, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I've made a mistake. Do we have a turbo ether? We have no turbo ethers? You're telling me that I've been consuming every single item I could possibly find, and I'm reaping the results of my mistakes? This is unacceptable. I should have also checked if I could do the defense up. That actually would have been good too. I think just getting that on would be ideal. Remember taking on the boss in that level 99 YRP crowns on all dresses to get my 100% plat run? Boss is so easy. Yeah, you can get like way like crazy overpowered where like enemies like this are kind of like, eh, whatever, you know. It's Silky's greens that teach defense up. Okay, I should have some of those. Maybe. Oh, I might just have Gasol actually. I don't think I've like done the dividing of them yet. Because it's Dingo only, I can't do any Chocobo stuff. What's messed up is Trema's still hard. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I had too much difficulty with him. I use the Machina though, that Impale, which is just insanely good. You know, like you just ignore defense and just do massive damage, and then you've got a bunch of those Machina like impaling, and it's just really, it crushes a lot of enemies. I sure would like to heal. Can't do Chocobo stuff. You can eat the Chocobos as God intended. I mean, Dingo's been trying to. I think it might be time. I think I consume Bloodlust and stuff. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it again. I think I should have consumed it before this fight. I think I should start like building for like what I actually think is valuable. And I have these accessories that give me massive boosts that I'm probably never gonna use. I would say Dingo putting in a request to get the gold wings to fetch some chocobos would be fair game. That's fair. Bigger? Just maybe? Hey. I sure would like more flares. Hey, that's good actually. Neat. And Laura, we Yuna's pet. So my lore has been that Yuna keeps on talking this big talk, and she's like, I will stop Vegnagun. I will save you. I will do all this stuff. But in my headcanon, what happens is that Dingo shows up like 5 minutes before she does and just does everything. And to be honest, she's stealing a lot of this credit. They're like, oh, the high summoner is so great. And I'm like, no, man, this is just one Dingo doing his duty. Dingo on duty. And, you know, it's a lot of stolen valor from Dingo. That's my headcanon. Well, it took me a hot minute, but I finally joined Discord. Name is Aura Moonlight. Thought it was something I actually like other than Snow. Nice. It's a cool name. I like it. You're her capture creature. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, this was kind of like a evil situation. Are we Ject reincarnated because he's the best? Yeah. They didn't put this in the English version of the game, but as Dingo attacks every time, they are saying you can't do it, kid, but no one else can do it. The Dingo is saying that. They just didn't put it in the English version of the game. Maybe Dingo is secretly Coyote under a pseudonym. Coryphia knows too much. She must be stopped. That's the only time someone's called that out. The only time someone's called that out. The plot twist. There is no Dingo in Final Fantasy X-2. That is true. It's so funny. We've been found out. Scram. Everyone scatter. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I had them all fooled. It was chapter 5. I'm 5 minutes away from Vegnagun. I was almost home scot-free. I was almost there. Oh man.
I got careless.
Are you all right?
I could use a nap.
Where's Nuge?
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
One last question just for your opinion. Sure. What's up?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your
I got a bunch of opinions. I know I'm not going to start on Bannerlord. I already know what that's like. Right. No, Paradox games are great. No, if you ever need to time travel but just forward, just play a Paradox game. And you'll look at the clock and be like, man, 6 hours have passed? That's crazy.
It's from 2 years ago. Said it was inside the sphere camera.
I'll watch it later.
Which of the 3 Final Fantasies should you start with?
You should watch it now.
12, 10, or 10-2? Or
Think
World
about it.
of
You know
Final
you won't be able to fight your
Fantasy?
best, as long as it's on your mind.
You're right.
I would say definitely not World of Final Fantasy.
What do you got in mind for fun?
I would say 10, 10-2, 12. World of Final Fantasy. I think that's... Definitely don't start with 10-2.
A ship that glides through the air.
Don't believe Ryuji's lies. I think 10-2 is Ryuji's first game. I think it's just a bit confusing.
Maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
I think RPGs as well.
I'll be engineer.
I started with 10-2 and now I turned out okay.
Captain.
I mean, oh man. I guess I just don't starting 10-2 before 10? What? I don't know. I just can't understand, you know. I'm like an old man stuck in my ways. I'm just like, so you put it in the wall and it lights up? But what's wrong with candles? You're gonna put the candle makers out of business with this newfangled light bulb.
What happened to that pain, I wonder?
She's inside you, sleeping.
My first ever Final Fantasy game was Mystic Quest. That's like OG.
Your captain and your navigator.
That's like I was there when the first words were... That's like Aslan, or whatever that line's called in Chronicles of Narnia. That's like I was there when the first words were written. Mystic Quest. I'm done. Alright, I gotta save because I beat 2 Azita Hakas and I feel good about myself. Alright, now what's the... I would love to. What's the puzzle again? I never remember this. The puzzle is go to the end and ignore it and fight Azita Haka again. You know what? That's actually... You know what? That is genius. I was a little kid playing that in Super Mario RPG. Heck yeah. That's sick. I need to play Mystic Quest. I have like the Saga Legends I just got on Steam. I mean really I'm trying to play like every Final Fantasy game I can really. I think the only other game I keep on forgetting to add to the list is isn't it? It's called like Vagrant Story. Isn't that like that's kind of like an honorary Final Fantasy, I feel, from what people are saying. It is placed in Iblis. Is it really? That's super. I love Iblis as a just an area. Oh, you wanted to put on regen? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about a lot of things. I got a decision to make, to be honest, because do I go forward? If I take one more step, this will be the closest I've ever been to Vegnagun. Feeling like I'm leaving the Shire here. Beat Conqueror first. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm you know, like I'm 7 hours in. I've drank like 7 cups of coffee. Like I'm too wired right now. Yeah. This is the closest to the far plane a Dingo's ever been. Not well, I mean, you say that, but they get pretty close when Tidus is trying out that new sword. Only caveat is you can't use anything that relies on MP. Oh yeah, because it sets your MP to 0 with its like gunk attack or whatever. Also, this is completely unrelated, but Cariffian, I figured out how to put Mihen Fang's model over Dingo in Besaid in Final Fantasy X. It took way too long, but no, I wanted to thank you for inviting me to that Discord group. Someone was able to point me towards the right tool I was looking for. And now next time I do it, it will take 2 seconds instead of however long it took, which I'm ashamed to admit. I used I think it was, let me pull it up here. Now I gotta remember the name of the tool. Final Fantasy 12 Asset Converter. So it allowed me to like view the fire files. So like I could see what the actual textures were, and then I could use the VBF browser to like inject the new file over like the old one. So that's what I was doing, because what I want to do is I want to figure out how to like modify the textures of everything, and then I'm gonna like try to learn like, okay, well, how do I change stats? Like, how do I do that? And then like, how do I, you know, change? I'm trying like one thing at a time. Like textures, maybe I'm wrong. Textures seems like the easiest. Like super easy. Like it's like, all right, you just want to change how something looks, like just do it. Like, and then everything else seems like, you know, I'm trying to like go by levels, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to like make I was trying to figure out how to like make Tidus a dingo, like make him a dingo. I don't know if it's possible, but I feel like it's gotta like, maybe, I don't know, like how a monster, the files for the monsters are like significantly different than the ones for the characters, it seems. So like trying to figure out like what that's like. Yeah. You coward, accept my 10 challenge. Wait, what? You can't just come in and say you coward. Oh, the scout level one. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Welcome to the stream, Jack Ryans. I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. To be honest, Jack, I specifically haven't responded to the comment because it's the top of my list in studio. It's like number 1. You have not responded to this because once I respond, it'll like go out of that list. So I want to like do the challenge first, so I don't forget about it. Can you also capture this creature? I actually don't remember. I think so. I want to say you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It's kind of like in the same like Almighty Shinra Azita Haka kind of situation. Excuses again. Always. I love me a good excuse. The biggest creature in this game is Dingo. The biggest creature in attitude, that is. Thing is so big, it looks like it's got a crap that can choke a donkey. Pulling out the Austin Powers quotes in this chat and thinking I won't notice. Man. Get rolled, buddy. Get rolled. Alright, Conqueror needs to go down. Conqueror's bad. Bad hair day? Something like that? I came in a chat for this beatdown. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta think about our lives. We're gonna go to Calmlands, because that's what people do. You got 500k? That's pretty decent. Did you finish the marriage quest yet? Yeah, we got a speed bracer, I think, from the marriage quest. But yeah, we finished it. I want to say we can also get speed racers from Blitzball, which we played a few games. You know, I can't jump into a Final Fantasy X or 10-2 run and not play Blitzball. I'd ask for Lupin Poker run back, but I'm scared. I just humiliate myself further. I can't, you know. I promise you I did not cheat, Fafnir. This game's not modified in any way for Lupin Poker to give me the advantage, but you know, some days you just got it. But you got to think, Fafnir. Most gamblers quit before they win, so surely it's your day. Surely that's not a way to be absolute destitute. It would be so embarrassing to have someone promote you to random people for marriage. Genuinely how like arranged marriages worked in the past, I'm pretty sure. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure that's how that went. Yeah. Crazy. Uh, 10? 10? That's right. HPMP Stroll, is that still worth it? I don't think it matters. Slow Proof doesn't matter because why would we care about that when we had Riven? We only have initiative because of Thief. So we'll keep that. Lightning Eater's kind of cool. Not great, but cool. Auto Shell, not great. Auto Regen could be decent, maybe. Alright, what's good items again? Oh, might not be Silkies. How do you get defense up then? Maybe it's Gasol? Unlearn Poison Fang? Oh yeah, we can unlearn that. We keep on learning it because it seems just like to be the thing that Dingo learns over and over. It's just always Poison Fang. It's honestly, it's really annoying, but it's just what they learn. Oh, Magic Cup would be great if we weren't. Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe. Now, what does Gasol Greens give us? Berserk, Strength Up. Like, is there a world? I'm trying to think about this. We definitely want Defense Up. But, yeah, I'm thinking, like, Defense Up, Strength Up, and then, like, Auto Regen, maybe? I'm trying to think if Auto Regen makes sense. I think it does. Because I don't know what else I care about in that fight. I'm gonna rip it. Auto regen. In terms of equipment, garment grid. Okay. So then creature, Dingo, unlearn. So we could unlearn attack or Hayate. The thing about Conqueror is its attack always hits. So like evasion means nothing. So if we're doing Hayate, like that's bad. So arguably if I unlearn Hayate and then I learn Strength Up and Defense Up, I won't be able to flare because I'll be out of MP, so that's great. That's actually good. And then I'll be able to only attack and mug. And then Strength Up and Defense Up. And I think that's fair. I think so. Because evasion doesn't matter. Haste is cool, but like, it's fine. And my big issue is I need to be able to survive the hit. I think we rip it. Defense up, strength up. And then we can unlearn MP, HP, and then maybe we can learn like auto haste. Do we have enough for an auto haste situation? That's SOS. No, we need one more. Oh. No. I need 3 speed bracers. What is Jack Ryan's talking about? I just looked over to chat. In a world full of cowards, you chose to be part of the majority. Well done. Always be a part of the majority. What kind of propaganda is being spread in chat right now? Are we still getting P-Bird? Yes. My bedtime was 2 hours ago, but we are still getting P-Bird, yes. You were just talking about Blitzball? Heck yeah. Always a good conversation. Intensive training attack. This would be an incredible get if I wasn't playing the run I was playing. That'd be fantastic. Just need a speed bracer, man. Pretty sure they give these out here. RPG Recusant told me he only played 10-2 for 1 achievement. And I answered that with honesty, modesty, and just a bit of criticism. Still cannot believe they don't let you have a mode to watch the sphere fully. Yeah, you can watch your own matches, but you can't watch like anyone else's, which is like a kind of a big shame, to be honest. I played 1 match of 10-2 Blitzball. I can complete scrub. Well, here's the thing, RPG. It's never too late to change. I believe you could even play 2 matches of Blitzball. 3 even. I believe in you. Yeah, my goal is to like max Shinra's catch and then just hire different players off the other scout levels. That's my initial thought right now. Like, why make Pain better when I could just get better players? You want those AP eggs? They would not be doing me very much good on this run. The AP eggs would not. Some would argue I'm getting no AP this entire run. It's not particularly enticing. I believe it's never too late to change. You sound like those anti-gay Christian groups. Are those still around? I guess those are still a thing, aren't they? It's kind of crazy. I need the AP eggs. Surely, yes. Yeah, Dingo needs them. Man, RPG flexing. Already got the crowns, you know? That's more than I did. I don't even have the achievement for get all dress spheres in 10-2. I don't think I've ever gotten the trainer dress sphere, because you have to like answer Kimahri like a specific way, and I'm just like not. I don't do any like guides really on my. I've never really done guides on my runs, so I'm just like, I don't know. I guess that's just one I don't get then. I'll probably end up getting it eventually, but not sure when. You absolute scrub. Well, hey, I know of someone who made a 10-2 guide, so maybe I'll check it out. You know, it's this YouTuber that only played one blitzball game in 10-2. I have 100% win rate. It's actually better than mine. I do not have 100% win rate. I am far from 100%. I got like a 90. I got like a 98 in like Final Fantasy X, and like not that much in 10-2. I don't want to spoil anything, but I feel like there's a storm a brewing, and Jack Ryans doesn't know this, but there's been some bad games. Oh, it's terrible. It's dark. I thought about retiring. It's been that bad. I got my little stick and satchel over my shoulder, and I was gonna find the nearest train and hop aboard. Tell you what happened. Okay, so a lot of the games haven't been going great. I'm recorded up to like 3 weeks in the future on 10-2 Blitzball. It's some of the games I'm just, you know, I'm just staring in a mirror, just being like, what have I become? Some brutal games. How did I embarrass myself in the name of Blitzball? I don't know. I don't know if I should spoil this. I'm so torn. Okay, I'll say it like this. And this is it's okay. I can't remember a time I've lost more games. That's where I'm at right now. Like, this is honestly, this is gold for me right now. Like, I'm winning all these games against the Kill Khabis. This is like therapeutic. I'm getting all the revenge in this save. Oh, it's brutal. It's no good. It's no good. Just know in every single match you watch, Jack Ryan's, when you think it's going to go good, just don't believe it will. Every single time it looks like it's going to go good, believe it will fail. I can tell you the week to skip. Oh man. Oh man, you gotta laugh or else you cry, something like that. I don't even know. I've got max pressure, max morale, and max stats. I'm just like, dude, I got max everything. It's crazy. It's so crazy. We need to change our formation. I was thinking about that because I was like, I mean, I'll tell you this. What I said, the last thing I said in the last video was, I think I said, okay, I'm going to try to quote myself. I'm probably going to misquote myself. I think I said something to the degree of, I'm lost in the sauce. I'm aimless without a path. And I think the next answer is League. That's what I said, I believe. I said something like that. Oh no, not the goer. Oh, I thought you were talking about the goers. I thought you were telling me to change the goers formation in the series. I'm scrubbing out, you know, I'll admit it. This is traumatic for Fafnir though. The amount of losses the Kilkabeasts are taking. This is awful. Something I need to tell you regarding my 7 run. What's going on? What's happened? What have you done to Yuffie? / me. I think I'm Yuffie in that run. I've discovered double AP weapons and I'm loving them. Oh, I feel the same. I think they're insane. Alright. It's time we get some good players. Okay, that might not be Scout level 2, actually. It's time we continue playing Blitzball. I don't know. Remember I told you at the beginning of 10-2 Blitzball to master the B scores and Fangs first because it gets very hard after the Goers and Sykes are mastered. I look forward to it. I look forward to the inevitable pain that I will suffer. Crystal Bangle. Oh, let's just go for it. Hey, Goers. There's no way we win this. I've gotten Bolt 2 and I feel like Thor. Just smiting your opponents. This is good to do because it resets the tournament. We're really wanting the Speed Bracer. We could also do pressure, but I don't think it's worth it right now. I mean, I guess arguably I could get a Crystal Bangle, which is good. curious how this goes. With no pressure, just regular. I mean, Shinra's insane right now. He's got like 60 catch. It's just I have no offense. If this was an exhibition, we probably had a chance of like a 0-0. Bro 3-2-2 post play. All right, let's give it a shot. That is not what I meant to hit. Post play. All right. Like that. Man, y'all remember when this series is about Dingo? Yeah, our stats are pretty rough. I'd like to get like a better player, but I don't know if that's viable. Like it might be better to just do the build on this team, and then it depends on how quickly we roll a speed bracer. Sometimes you live up to your name. Sometimes I do, just occasionally. Can't wait to get started on Final Fantasy X Remastered as soon as Black Friday rolls around. Nice. It's a great game. The only advice I'd give you is take your time. Don't feel like you got to rush through it. Just, you know, take it slow. That's how I personally enjoyed it the most. Talking to random NPCs, just, you know, taking in the game. It's great. Well, I did promise this would be the longest stream of Dingo only. I kind of knew that when I knew how much I was going to take on. I tend to just enjoy it the way it is and exactly what you said it should be. Nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously opinions are subjective. Preference is subjective. I really enjoy Final Fantasy X. It'd be crazy if like one day I was like, I actually don't like this game, guys. I've given it 8,000 hours and it's not my kind of game. How long are you planning to still be going for? Not sure right now. The plan is to beat the game tonight. So this is like when I did Rebirth. Like the stream will end when Vegnagun is vanquished. Whether that be tonight or if I'm here for 4 days, I will, you know, I'll lose my job for this stream. No, I won't actually, but that would be insane. Let's get more attack on Buddy, because I mean, honestly, maybe we just get more attack on everyone, because the reduction of catch means literally nothing. Catch is not receive, so we're fine just killing it. You saying tonight and me looking at Dawn is wild. Yeah, like I said, it's normally the other way around. Normally I'm like, good morning everyone, and you're like, it is midnight. And I'm like, oh, never mind. My bad. Yeah, I gotta slow down on the caffeine, I think. I just feel like I drink too much. I will say this for World of Final Fantasy. Sadly, Anima is not in it. Yeah, I think Anima is one of those summons that is fairly rare in the series. Anima is in 10, 10-2, and 14 that I know of. I don't know of any other game they're in. I don't even know if you can get speed bracers from Blitzball. I know you famously can get AP eggs. I think you can. Alright. You know what? It's time to do some research. Don't mind me. I'm pretty sure you can. Let's load the big save. I have played thousands of games. Is this... How many do I have on this one? Alright, if you can, I should have a ton. Where is it? Wait, it doesn't show a number. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to talk to like a shopkeep? I never thought I'd have to find a shopkeeper. Oh my gosh. If I hold down the down button, she goes forward. If I hold down the up button, she goes forward towards the elevator. I had a feeling you might be a little bit tired. Maybe. I think there was a better way to do what I'm doing right now. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Where's the speed bracer? No, maybe I can't. Bro, no shot. No! I only have one of them. No, I don't think you can. How many crystal bangles do I have? Let me check. I have 99. So yeah, I definitely get crystal bangles because I've got 99. I've got 60 pretty orbs. 30 blue rings. 46 charm bangles, so you can get charm bangles. 53 moon bracers. Dude, I'm so cooked, you can't. 20 snow rings, so you can get those. 16 pixie dust. 16 hyper wrists. Businessman. The 94 AP eggs. That's a lot. 85 gold hairpins. And now this is just me bragging. This is not classy. Oh, if you guys are curious, this is what my blitzball save is. Oh, dude, I'm so sad. I can't get Speed Bracer. I don't think I can, because I would have gone one, 100%. Speed Bracer from the tournament? No, I mean maybe the league. Is it in the league? Because I don't do leagues. Hear me out. Hear me out. Prizes, tournament. Wait, let's get this going. Prizes, league. Where's that Speed Bracer? No way. No way, it's not in the list! It's not in the list! No! No! Oh, I'm melting. Oh my god, I'm like the Wicked Witch of the West. It's not in the list. It's not in the list. Dude, I'm so sad. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm in Conquered by Conqueror. No. No, it's not in the list. Dude. Ah. Dude. Oh, I'm so boomed. I'm so boomed. It's okay, we need to play blitzball anyways. Cheaters never prosper. I was just checking the list, I swear. I didn't change anything. I swear. It's fine, you don't need auto haste. That's fair. I don't need auto haste. It would make me feel better, but I don't need it. I'm gonna go to the Calm Lands now. Don't mind me. For crystal bangles? You aren't wrong, but I've got a different way to do that. I think titaniums do this as well. Let's buy some titaniums. Feel like Sia with this this titanium business. Do titaniums? They should customize for HP, I think. I didn't want to buy a bunch just to find out I was wrong. Hey. Alright, cool. What's for sale? Well, 99 titanium bangles are for sale. Titanium is how I max my creatures' HPs. Nice. Yeah, no, that's what I kind of feel like there's no reason for me to have Gil. So, like, why not just, like, go for it, right? I mean, this is probably gonna be close, because 100 times 18 is 1800. I could probably get up plus 3600, maybe? I think I'll get there. I think? I don't know. It'll be close. No, you don't. Blitzball's the answer. Oh my god. I really should have opened that editor the first time. I didn't even have to open my blitzball save. I could have just looked and known the truth. I think I also consume Bloodlust though, because I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. I'm just not. Like I don't understand a world where I would care for it. You know what? I'm actually convinced I'm gonna get there with the titaniums, because I can just sell other things that I'm not using and get more money. So I'm pretty sure I'm good. Like, this alone won't get me there. I think I'll be at like 9,700 by the end of this, if my math is right, which is like questionable. Actually, hold up. This might be like 98, 99. This might be really close. I think it's actually gonna be like 97.40. All right, I think I'm way off. I think it's like 98.60. Cool. Sell items. Sell, I don't know, eye drops. That didn't really sell for a lot. Sell S-bombs? Sure. Cool. I don't even really know why I'm like trying to keep anything, to be honest. Hey, we did it. Alright, accessories. Bloodlust is consumed. I'm a little bit worried about my defense. Because I know defense up is good, but I think having max defense is really smart. Like, I don't want to consume the adamantite quite yet, because I think equipping it might make sense. Maybe. So instead of magic up, obviously that's bad. I think adamantite makes more sense. Because then you get that max defense. And then you kind of just get there. And then diamond gloves means nothing, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, does it actually mean something? Hold up. It actually gets me 255. I thought I'd be at 255 without him. Equip the what? I think Currifium is gonna say equip adamantite. Because my defense is only 140. Wait, hold up. Wait, no, hold up. Because the attack ignores defense. So I don't even need to equip it. Is it censoring? I don't know. I don't think so. Is it? It might be. I don't know. Is it because of like tit? I don't know. I don't know what it would be censoring. Dingo's being censored? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, we also got to think about what garment grade, because like what we have does not matter. Can use absorb maybe? Use crackdown. Apparently Jack Ryan's could say anything. That's okay. Jack Ryan's is allowed. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Sounds good, Jairus. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by, and hope the whole PlayStation 5 stuff works out. I just got trolled. I don't know why. Like, it genuinely is not showing up for me. Wait, now it is. Wait, what? That's weird. Okay, yeah, it wasn't showing up for me initially either. No, yeah. I'm so confused. I had top chat on. I just changed it. That's weird. That's funny. Welcome to stream, Kupo. Dingo is back. Dingo's back, and Dingo's been taking names, kicking butt. What about using fireworks? Let's do garment grid. Fireworks with L-bomb or Bushido lore. And then Gunner? I don't think that makes sense. Trying to think, does Gunner give me... No, it doesn't give me like table turn or anything. I mean, I think Thief is the obvious answer between those two. I mean, yeah, we can do Bushido lore for fireworks, I suppose. We can unlearn attack. Always afflict critical hits when low. There's no censoring the cult of Blitzball. You know what? Fair enough. I'm just counting my days here getting mauled by 200 lightning bolts, then comes Blitzball thereafter. Hope you're doing well. The lightning bolts I can sympathize with, but at least afterwards you get the joy of Blitzball. That's a great time. Well, this fight will take a while. This fight will be stupid. I better get myself another cup of coffee or something. We have champion belt? No. I don't have a lot of things. I don't even think I... Can I get champion belt? Because I can't use chocobos and I can't use cactuars, so I don't know if I can get them. Because isn't champion belt a chocobo cup victory thing, I think? I'll just keep my settings to all messages. I need to check my YouTube and see if I can set that as my default, because that'd be really convenient. I always forget to set live chat. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I bet Blitz never got Force of Nature in OG 10-2. Oh no, I didn't. I really didn't do a lot of 10-2 growing up. I mean, I played it for sure, but I never really like beat the game or anything. I got a Wixer. Defense up. He learned how to attack. Crazy. Defense up. Defense up. Defense. 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 Please, please defense. That's a start, but not great. Ooh. Performance issues for our Dingo. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this is just sauce. Alright. I just want to know how much damage we take. So far, this has been good RNG, but like we need to defense up more. Like 5 times, I think. Blitzball just had a save right below a block massage. You know, a man of culture, obviously. Nice. That's crazy. I took 1,200 damage. Toby and I were trying to figure out on the Let's Play how to beat this enemy. And we had access to all 3 characters. Yeah, apparently the answer is defense up. That's crazy. Who would have thought buffs in Final Fantasy are really good? Alright, I'm going to do something controversial. I'm going to ×4 this. Because I think I just win. Because I don't know what he can do that's good. And I'm going to vigor enough. And he's not going to Megaton press enough. So I think ×4 is fair. I got my finger on the F1 key. I'm ready to stop this at any moment I see yellow. I see yellow in my HP, I'm stopping. But I think for now, like, this is reasonable. Put it on 2 stars at least. Yeah, I think we're safe on 2. Because he does 4K. That's not too bad. If Conqueror's oversold, he'll never do Megaton press? Oh, that's interesting. Man, who would win? One big snail boy or just a motivated Dingo? Wow. What an experience. Sorry, I got scared. I saw yellow. I saw yellow and I wasn't gonna like let that slide. Basically, if he had done a 3rd Megaton press, I would have gone down to 0 stars and tried to like tank it for 1,000 damage. That was the motivation behind that. Doesn't this enemy have like 800,000 HP as well? It's like something crazy. Bigger. Thank you, bud. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, bud. Hey, we won! Oh my gosh. Hey, we got crystal gloves.
He's not here.
GG. Thank you for the advice on the defense up. That worked well.
Who's that?
Trema is the founder of New Yevon.
Keep in mind, a dingo from Besaid Island just made it past floor 60 of the Via Infinito.
That was a year ago.
Alone.
So he's probably
One dog against the world.
Dead? Maybe he was from the start.
Creatures are broken in this game, though, so to be fair.
The most powerful of fiends.
Which is why I really think we should go home now.
Now one dingo boy versus one annoying Chalk. That'll be an experience. I believe now that fight is a random encounter. I believe. Oh, he's big. He's a big boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Conquerors are random find the last 10 floors. Oh, is it only the last 10? Oh, that's not bad. I'm not so sold that I'll make it past Chalk, so, I mean, we're chilling. That flare, that does do damage. Alright, do I remember how to go through this floor? I think it's like... Gosh, do I even know? Nice. So many fights, man. Gosh, Dingo's so strong. It's crazy, man. Thank you for the turbo ether. Kind Toneberry. Nice. I'm trying to think. We want to consume ring for plus 30 magic. I'm also trying to think. Does it even matter? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. Omega Ruins or Via Infinito? What's your favorite optional dungeon? I think Via Infinito. I think there's just more to it. Okay. I think Via Infinito for fights. Omega Ruins for theme. Like, I think it's a cooler dungeon. I think Via Infinito can be repetitive. But, like, for style, Omega takes it. But Via Infinito's just got better fights. Oh my gosh. The dog's getting hyped for the run. Don't worry, I just told the dog we beat Conquer. He's really excited about it. Was that a dingo roaring? It was. It was. He's you know, he's full chest. He's saying what he thinks. Oh, you can get 2 items? That's cool. I just got the turbo. Dingo live dub. Yeah, someone's probably breaking in right now. That's why he's barking. You know. Who am I to tell them not to break into my home though? You know. Once you destroy Machina, Panzer, and Thunder Plains, you'll never have to worry about stupid watchers existing via Infinito. Wait, is that true? Like, if you beat the Machina Panzer, they don't show up? I'm not afraid of no ghosts. I can take them on. I can take them on. I can take them out. Easiest fight of my life. Yeah, the evasion's been crazy. We've been popping off. Ooh, magic defense. Does that exist for us? This might be ugly. But I'm committed not to run. Hey, we won. Oh, it's these bugs. Crazy. Since watchers will first spawn in Chapter 3, it'll be a nuisance until Chapter 5 with the Thunder Plains episode complete. Since that one governs all watchers, so once that's beaten in the current playthrough, they'll stop existing altogether for the rest of the game, via Infinito included. So that's why if you get episode complete Thunder Plains ASAP in Chapter 5, you can get rid of the watchers for good. I didn't know that, actually. That's crazy. That's really cool. Don't talk. Let's let the dog be the commentary. He agrees. Finally, some good opinions on this channel. Got the dog taken over and everything. Why was it only hidden itself? That's a good question. Alright, so if I talk to them, talk again, bump into them. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot because I know that was just brought up like a couple floors back. But it's just the one where like it's like a walkway, it sounds like. Alright, I'm taking odds. You think Vegnagun kills us? Any bets on Vegnagun being able to take out this wily Dingo? If only the name of this monster was Coyote, that'd be a good call out. But alas, it's Dingo. I wouldn't bet on Vegnagun killing the Dingo. Even Trema. Ooh, even Trema can't handle the Dingo. Now that's a call out. That's crazy. We might need magic defense up if we want to survive Trema. I don't remember the moveset, but if any of it's magic, which I believe it's like it is, the defense up might not be so saucy. I fear Trema would in fact handle the Dingo. Chalk is the worst threat in this game. Correction, Chalk is the worst threat in this game until Dingo came along. Trema's a boy in a man's world. No, Trema's a boy in a Dingo's world. Really bad breath? Oh boy, I learned slow proof. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it seems Dingo's like learned abilities are like Poison Fang, slow proof. That's his business. I was thinking about this. I think we've done the Dingo run pretty well, but I'm kind of thinking, like, would it be better on some of these creature runs in the future if we lock the creature to just the abilities they learn? So, like, if I was going to do that with Dingo, per se, they would learn Poison Fang, they'd learn Slow Proof, they'd learn these things from fights, but I would not be able to customize abilities on them. Like, I could give them, like, potions for Cura and stuff, but then I'd have to unlearn Cura. Like, they can get the HP boost, but not the actual ability. I don't know if that'd be better or not. I'm kind of thinking about that for the future. Like, what does balance look like? I think doing that for Dingo would not have been great. But, you know, I think for the future, maybe. Kind of want to do a large fiend next on my next run of this. Maybe like a Chocobo Eater. You don't have to fight any of the Megatome Berries. Yeah, I probably should have avoided them. I don't think there's any floor you have to fight, right? Besides, like, the one floor that has the small tome berry that unlocks the section. That's, like, the only one that you have to fight. Counting Cave Machina. The closest we'll get to the Counting Cave right there. I'm gonna be honest, we fight Chalk for sure. I don't even know if we try Trema. I don't know. Feeling like Trema might be a problem. Hey, this fella. How's it going? How's it been? How's the family? You're doing 70 damage. That's really embarrassing. My Chocobo and Cactuar can beat Trema. I'm sure Dingo can. Dingo's got the power. Oh, we need to do Den of Woe. We never did Den of Woe. I totally forgot about it. I think we have all the Crimson Spheres. Yeah, slightly stronger. Built to last. They can even beat Numerous too. That's crazy. Yeah, the loss of flare means we can't do like big bursts of 10k damage. I think it's fine. That's a whole lot of strength up and defense up. Pretty sure it doesn't stack that much. I've actually never checked. I believe, I could be wrong, but don't buffs in this game, same as 10, buff up to 5 times, and that's the limit? Blissful Mania beat Tremo once with Chocobo Eater. I did? When did I do that? Did I beat him with Chocobo Eater? I don't remember doing that. I might have, but that would have been after I beat him once. So like if you have full Iron Dukes, then maybe you could do it. But then at that point, you've already beaten him once. So like, you know, like what's the point? Did I actually beat him with Chocobo Eater? I don't remember. Did I do that in my Let's Play? I should remember this if I did it, but that sounds vaguely familiar. You lost for many hours. Okay, well that sounds familiar. That sounds real familiar. Yeah, if you prefix an impressive achievement with "you died a lot," I believe I did it. That's immediately the assumption of mine. Meteor almost always killed you, but somehow you managed to do it once. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check out that video that I made apparently. So that's wow. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Something like that. Oh, for 10-2 it can be 10. Wow, nice. That's pretty nifty. What's this room? It's the room of green men. You know? It's the Toneberry sauna. I remember this Cloister being so utterly terrifying the first time. You just teleport to a room full of Toneberries. This might be a hot take, but Toneberries took a real downgrade in 10-2. I feel like 10 they were much scarier. It's that karma, man. The fact that like it was like, hey, you killed this many fiends. How would you like to instantly die? And every time I would say no, but the Toneberry would say yes. You can say that in front of the Mega Toneberry. Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's because I just play more at 10. The 10 Toneberries scared me more. This thing's the most terrifying enemy ever. I guess it is kind of like tough because especially with like the tournament in Creature Creator, like it's ruined so many of my runs of like, oh, like I would like to get, you know, I forget the tournament name, Grand Tournament Hard, I think is the name. Like I'd like to get this one and then it just doesn't happen. I will never forget jumping into it and getting my whole party stabbed for 30k. Yeah, that'll make an impact. Yeah, this has been such a fun run. My next run of 10-2 is probably not going to be a creature. It'll probably be, I mentioned it before, it'll probably be Lady Luck only. Which I would argue, probably not even really a challenge, but I think it'll be fun. Lady Luck only sounds like your own worst enemy. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons I kind of want to do Lady Luck only is because there's an achievement to like get the same number on dice, which I don't have. Which I could just get, right? Like I could just like equip Lady Luck. But it got me thinking, like I obviously don't use Lady Luck enough if I never got that achievement. Like if I never just got it. So like I kind of want to like force myself into a situation where like I'm using it all the time. And then also Trainer. Trainer's another one that I need to try a solo run of. But I'm not really sure if I'll not solo, sorry. A locked run of like just Trainer. Like what reels do you think are more OP? 10 reels or 10-2 reels? I'd have to say 10 because honestly I don't know. I that's how little I've used Lady Luck. I don't really know what the reels in 10-2 even do. Yo, I'm gonna push him off. Then 2 reels by a mile. Like, what do they do? Like, is it different then? They do everything. I love that. Oh my god! I feel like I'm getting sold on a stock. Like I feel like someone's like, you know, some brokers called me and they're like, you know, it's what does it do? What does it? It does everything. You know, your family will be retired next year. Oh my gosh. 10-2's random reels. If you get a 10-3 bar, you win a battle. As if you bribed an enemy. Don't believe Caribbean's lies. I don't know. Caribbean said use defense up, and it's been working pretty well. There's a pretty good track record with that. And I don't want to throw shade to anyone in chat. But I was told by someone in chat around an hour ago. Someone put this message in. I think we all saw it. I've won plenty of speed bracers in Blitzball. I have tons of them. I win them all the time. You could definitely get speed bracers from Blitzball. And I don't know who sent that message. But I don't know. Remember, oh shoot, that's actually a good point. Remember the mixed suggestions. I can trust no one. No one can be trusted. I do have many of them though. That's fair. Every so often during P-Bird, I mentioned, man, we should do that Ether Musk. That Ether Musk might be the answer. Oh, that's so funny. There's something evil about telling Riku to just go to her death. Arguably, I should feel just as bad about Kamari. Oh, am I gonna die? Well, guess I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Let's go. By the way, did you blame Riku for sending herself to her death? I mean, I felt bad about it. Come on, hit. Let's go. What did I just do to my setup? What do you mean? I'm just adjusting pressure because I got critical. Oh. Oh yeah, I recovered my MP. That was my first mistake. Oh, did I blame Riku? I didn't do anything in the Mia and Mystery game. If I remember right, the lore reason for why, or the role-playing reason why we didn't blame anyone was because we're no snitch. Dingo doesn't go around pointing fingers. You know? Dingo understands the time-honored practice of snitches get stitches. He is a good boy. He is a dead good boy. This is going bad. Heal. Hey, we won somehow. Fireworks pretty good, but may need to switch to get rid of Crackdown. That's fair. I'll have to think about what I want to like use instead. Like what's the play? Maybe Chaos Maelstrom for Black Sky? Like that'd be pretty sick. I like the idea of using Celine Guard for a shell because we already have it, and theoretically we wouldn't cast it, but I don't know if Dingo's that smart. Ray of Hope to force rare item drops? I don't know if we have that. Do we? What does dismissal do? I don't think I've ever used that. Maybe the Tetra Strike? Oh yeah, that's a good idea for the multiple hits of elemental. Oh yeah, because it doesn't give me anything. That's actually really that's nice. Oh, dismissal can delay targets. I'm gonna try the Tetra one for now. You're lucky there's a gap preventing me from attacking you, Dingo. Or Toneberry. Clearly I'm tired. I don't even know who I'm talking to, apparently. Yeah, I think the power of the coffee's waning. I'm getting tired. But I'm committed to get to Chalk, to get to Denalo, and then to get Vegnagun out of my life. A mega weapon really let itself go. Yeah, taken down by a dingo as well is not the proudest moment. Get more coffee? Oh, that's a good idea. I could get more coffee. I just stocked up. I have all the coffee one could need. Well, 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 time to run. I can't hurt him. Dingo must deliver. Len's message to Shuyin, truly. Uh-oh. It's terrifying. Oh no, Dingo! He got me. He got me. So sad. Oh wow, look at my HP. Or lack thereof it. Howie is right. Ooh, this might be tricky. This is one of the spheres that Fafnir was hoping I would face. Yeah, I gotta run. If I can't deal damage, I gotta bounce. Jelly. Maybe equipping the black sky grid would have been a solid idea after all. Maybe. I mean, against some of these enemies, I'm kind of like, I don't mind running away from them. Not really. I was so confident that I'd be able to just fight this Toneberry and move on. I'm gonna not do that this time. Because I was kind of like, well, nothing can kill me, so I can just do whatever. But he killed me, and that hurt my feelings. So, you know what? I'm moving on. I just realized it's 2:41 a.m. You gonna be good for the Birdman? Yeah, I think so. It's 1:42 my time, and I'll pray. I think we'll probably do it at like 10 o'clock. I'm not really sure yet. That's generally like when we've been doing it. So, like, I'll get like, you know, a good 7-8 hours of sleep. I should still be fine. I also got a lot of sleep last night. Because I knew that I was going to be doing this stream, and I knew that it'd be pretty long. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it'd be this long. Like I 100% thought that I would be done at like 3 hours ago. Like 2-3 hours ago. But no, I'm having a good time. Like, if I had a problem, like, doing all this stuff, then I just wouldn't have done it. 3:43 here. Wow. Do you work? Well, I don't know. I feel like that's a weird question. I was gonna say, do you work nights? Because I feel like You're always saying, Donuts, like, oh, I'm going to work, and I'm like, going to work? It's 10 o'clock. It's 10:43 here. You're just in the middle of the day. Nice. Yeah, nights can be tough. I've worked swing occasionally, and then like a couple nights, but I've never had like a dedicated night job. Now I do 8 to 5 right now, which is I'm definitely like more of like a morning person. Like I'm never up like really late. Which makes tonight kind of crazy. Like I don't know, I like going to bed at like 10 p.m. You know? It's kind of funny seeing the camera shift completely throw you off. Oh yeah, I definitely walked the wrong way there. Yeah. I've only got a few more floors though, so it's really not too bad, honestly. Like I've got what, like 3 more floors until chalk, and then Den of Woe is gonna be like whatever. Den of Woe is gonna be like it's story, but like not hard. And then Vednagun is gonna be super hard. Vednagun's gonna kill us immediately, definitely. I don't know how to insert more sarcasm in that statement, but it's definitely gonna be a threat. Wouldn't be surprised if I find you switching between Dingo and P-Birdman. Well, we hit a snag with Dingo. Turns out Dingo can be too strong and his damage is overflowing to damage. Do you allow yourself doing random Fiend Tails for unlocks? We didn't do... No Fiend Tails. Not even Dingoes. We were debating on that. Did we release Dingo after this or not? Like, is the last thing we do on stream releasing Dingo? I think it is. Hey, do you have any items? Thanks, bud. Thanks, friend. So no way to get break HP limit? No. Not that I know of. That wasn't even something we were really particularly looking for. What is Fafnir Fang's opinion on this? I don't actually remember. I swear it was... I think we agreed. I thought it was released Dingo. I think Dingo has performed their duty. And it's time for them to go. You know. Oh, sweet. I love this. An easy puzzle. You want to release that overpowered Dingo into the wild? The Said would be brought to their knees. I love working at night. It's quiet. Right now my job is installing new fixtures, so I get to help with that. I also get to help with packaging, and that's super chill. Nice. Yeah, my overnight was warehouse work, which was fine. Yeah, having those jobs though where like you're it's like really chill, quiet, like you kind of like have your own like, it's like get your stuff done and like it's fine, it's chill. Those can be the best ones for sure. Pretty good at multitasking, so I can work and chat with my work bestie. That's always a good time. I feel like the culture of those places is like what makes it bearable, right? Like working with people where you're like, oh, like I'm spending 8 hours like with this person, or like, you know, however long this shift is, like, and you know, they're pretty like fun person to hang out with. I feel like that's really what makes makes a lot of those jobs so good. I feel like I've been pretty lucky though. I feel like I've never had a job where I'm like, I cannot stand this person. Like at some point I've been able to be like, oh yeah, like yeah, it's like they're fine, or like, you know, I really enjoyed talking to this person. It's never been too bad. All right. First try win. If I don't win my first try, what do I promise? I promise you if I don't win this first try, then Coryphean will add Blitzball back in the Masters mod. That's what we've agreed. And every prize is dark matter. But you're super chill, Blitz. I bet it takes a lot to make you mad. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I'm always like torn on that. You know what I mean? Like it's not because I'm so biased. I'm like I am super chill. Like I'd want to hear others' opinions. Like I'd want to hear if they're like, no, he is, or like he's the worst. I need a third party to confirm. Yeah. Well, I feel like people around me don't ever like do anything that's like this is infuriating. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been really frustrated. Well, maybe we need darkness. He's the worst, whiny little, always crying, cheating Blitzball kid. He's the worst. He said he was going to be a Blitzball when he grew up. Didn't even make sense. Didn't think you're actually this bad. I'm wondering if darkness actually makes sense here. Like maybe? Or maybe is this just a world where we... The Michael Jordan of Dingos over here. Coryphean, I didn't think your accuracy would be that bad. Michael Jordan Dingo, and I took that personally. Man, Chalk, imagine if you could actually play the game of Final Fantasy X too. Crazy. Oh, I messed it up. I was a fool. I was a fool to fast forward time. Love that crackdown. What an absolute legend ability. Just completely missed. Alright, I think we times 2 here. Ooh, strength up. That's kind of fun. I'm saying at 2 stars. Maybe I should... I don't know. I should be a 1 star to heal up and then do more. I guess because you don't miss during the chain. Do you not miss during the chain? That's crazy. Don't worry, you guys would all be forgiven for thinking I've never played this game. This might be a skill issue if I die here. I think I'm not balancing my pressure well. I'm at 1 star right now. I panic every time I face her in this place. Is the answer 1 star times 4 speed? Is that the answer? It's just the ultimate patience. Gotta get that SpongeBob like 3 hours later. The -10 accuracy and -10 luck debuffs make this a bit rough on the accuracy front. Yeah. Need that sniper's eye from Final Fantasy VI. What is it? Whenever, never miss an attack. Casual accessory. I just don't like the snakes in this game. Yeah, as long as vigor happens, like we're chilling. That was a crazy chain though, with the like 15 hits in a row or something. That was nuts. I believe in Dingo. I do too, Donuts. I do too. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, once I run out of MP. Here's a question. Would Vigor still be overpowered if it used MP, but ignored Silence? Like, what's the... I guess it depends on how much MP it uses. Like, how do you fix Vigor? I think if it required, like, 30 MP, it'd be pretty balanced, right? That seems... I guess it depends on what level. You remove it. That's, you know what, that's how you balance. Vigor is a free use command, but the healing is halved with Shell. Yeah, but like, how do you balance it? Like, if you were gonna, because Vigor is obviously insanely good. Like what? How would you make it like where it's like, okay, this is good, but it's not like crazy. It's like fine. I guess at a certain point you balance it enough, like it uses MP. It has a casting animation. You've just made the cure spell. Like at that point. Alternatively, you make it a cure instead of scaling with max HP. That's fair. That was a crazy... That he just kept on going. Bigger was designed for the white mage in the end. That's fair, yeah. It was designed for a character that was not meant to be so offensively like powerful. I gotta look up, man. How much HP does Chalk have? This is crazy. Over 400k? Oh my goodness. I guess we're getting there. I mean, that was what, like 7 to 8k? Just right there. That was like 4 hits of 1700. 437, okay. Man, she is big chillin'. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Chalk do her thing. I should move my legs anyways. What happened? What happened? What happened? We're dead? She used meteor? Bro, what? What? Meteor? What? Why? Why did she do that? Who told her she could do that? What? What the heck? Alright, how do I learn magic defense up? Unlearn defense up and feed a muscle belt? She was impatient. Oh my gosh. Do I have a muscle belt? Oh, we got a crystal glove. Nice. Alright, I just need to make sure I have one. I do. What if I unlearn attack instead? No, that doesn't make sense. Unlearn defense up. And then muscle belt. What's muscle belt do? Oh, non-Purell. Nice. I forget what that does, but... Oh, strength and accuracy. Oh, yeah. Chalk has an inbuilt time limit. My fault for you know what? It's my fault for keeping a lady waiting. You learned something new today. I learned as well. All right. Well, we're gonna do this again. I'm curious if this is foolish. Like, maybe there's an argument that I should do 2 stars. I'm still alive, Alex. This is I did not plan a 12-hour stream, but this, you know, what, Snake Lady, if I may say, she's causing me some pain. I'm honestly, like, kind of locked into the idea of 2 stars, and if I die, I die, you know? Like, I like the idea of, like, the amount of damage I do here. I think it's the answer. And I'm already, like, so early in the fight, if I die, it's fine. No, the idea of higher accuracy is smart. The only other thing I could do is, like, I think there's a fiend. Is it like 460, 70? Is it the Tome Bear? I forget. One of them drops like rabbit's foot, and you can absorb that for luck +5, which would help. But that would take forever. That would take forever, man. And I know rabbit's foot's not in Blitzball. I know that one at least. I wonder what happens if you survive the meteor. Like, does she just meteor again later? I don't even know if there is a way to survive it outside of, like, cheats, especially with, like, a Dingo only situation. Oh, does Nonpareil cast MP? It might. Honestly, that might be fine. Because I'm doing so much damage to her with 2 stars that it's over. That was really good timing. No, it was a great solution. All right, Trema. Now you got no friends in the Via Infinito. I'm gonna leave you alone, and you can continue your life. Kupo, did Unalesca hurt you? You're really sending a message. Wait, do I not get a treasure for this? Does my attempt not warrant a reward? Let's whack. Dana Woe now, that's right. We should have all we need, I think. I might have to double check. Do I actually have all the... Do I actually have all I need? I can count to 10. That's 10. Other than that, Iron Duke awaits. The dog likes the idea of Iron Duke. And also the fact that people are home. Honest question, how did you defeat that Ultima and flare casting thing on 440? Oh, Darkness. Darkness is just crazy. Yeah, we just used Darkness and then that was it. That was the dream. It did like 4,000 damage around. And then we were able to tank the damage from like Ultima and flare. Because we just had massive defense. It really wasn't too bad. It would have made Chalk so much faster. Yeah, Chalk was hard. Chalk was like one of those things where like I was trying to 1-star to survive, and then apparently Meteor happened, which I wasn't here for, and then life was awful. You need to watch that back. I do. I completely missed it. I literally, I just went to get water because I was like, I was so convinced that the fight was over. Genuinely. I was like, she's done every trick she has. She's done everything she can do. Like, I've just got to sit here and do the chore of like, I heal, she dies. And boy, was I wrong. Next, I know this Nidhogg's gonna do Meteor. By the way, dude, I'm impressed by how you make your Blitzball videos almost like a series. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing Blitzball for a long time, and it's I mean, this whole channel kind of came about because I was looking for Blitzball videos, and the only videos I could find were the story match. And no one had uploaded any content from Blitzball that was not the story match that I could find. So I was like, well, I mean, if... Oh no. Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? Who are you? Are you Chalk? But yeah, I know. And then I kind of started a bunch of series, and it's been a good time. Seriously though, please put yourself on the Tetramaster Garment grid. Oh, I think, am I not already on it? I might not be. Let me double check. You can flee. I flee from no snake. You died after you put yourself on it? Oh, that sounds like me. Put myself on 5 stars? I'm gonna trust. Oh my gosh. She can't do anything right now. No, I'm locked in. It's 5 stars. She can't do anything. Sucks to suck, Snake Lady. Send me a postcard from hell. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And we're out. We are out. A sailor? I don't know about that. Oh my gosh. And the streamer said, yeah, a sailor. That's gonna go in the court documents. Oh my gosh. Den of Woe. So let's just pretend Riku and Pain don't exist in this one. I just learned how to replace Dingo with Mia and Fang, and if I knew more, I would replace Riku and Pain with other Lupins. Make this really make sense. Let's honestly love this stream, but are we still getting pre-bird because it's keeping you up late? Yeah, pre-bird's still happening. Yeah, I don't have any plans to not do it. No, and I'm a little bit silly. I feel like against every advice everyone gave me, I'm committed to finishing this stream in like one chapter. I really like the idea of like Dingo chapter 5, Dingo chapter 4, Dingo chapter 3. I think it's like really nice as like a video to like come back to and be like, I want to watch Dingo do this fight. I know it's chapter 3. This is the video for chapter 3. You know what I mean? Like, I really like how it organizes. So that's why I'm like also committed to finishing tonight. And also like we're like there. We got Den of Woe then Vegnagun. That's it. That's it. That's done. This is not. Let me tell you, Vegnagun not long for this world. Isn't there a 12-hour limit? Yeah, we're only like 9 hours in though. So there's a 12-hour limit for keeping the video.
Come on.
So what'll happen is if I go over the 12 hours, it'll start cutting out of the beginning. So I think it'll keep like 12 hours of the video, but then like the first 5, like if I stream for like 12 hours 5 minutes, I believe it'll cut the first 5 minutes out of this video. It'll just delete it. So the video will start like in the middle of me talking about something. I've gotten it close before. I think the closest the stream has gone is like 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 29 seconds or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to get here, but I mean I kind of think like we got Super Dingo, man. We're chilling. It's kind of dark. These are all the people that got sent in the cave. One thing to keep in mind with this stream, though, and remember this, there was nothing Dingo did not accomplish. Dingo did every single thing they tried to do. So maybe Trema, I'll leave it up to the scholars. Maybe Trema would have been done in by Dingo. I don't know. Who's to say?
No.
He would certainly be dead, but who's to say?
I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
The only undead enemies in 10-2?
Those were the
No, I think there's undead enemies in Kilika. It doesn't make sense, but I think the undead model. You're not even beating Trema. Boo. Oh my gosh. There's this YouTuber I watch called Settled. They do like old school RuneScape stuff. And they released a video, it's like 12 hours long, and it's like their whole journey through this challenge. And then the number one comment was, "Oh, you could have had a little bit more progress, but I'm looking forward to episode 2." And that's how the "you're not even beating Trema" reads to me. Like 9 hours, and you had a little bit of progress, but you know.
Something's wrong. Stay back.
Oh my gosh. Dingo did get hit with a meteor. Definitely the vibe of everyone. I want every ship to fire on that man. I want every meteor to hit that Dingo. Dingo view right now. Pain approaching with her carving knife. It's messed up, man. It's not right. Zombie doesn't exist in 10-2. That's why Holy Water feels cursed and pointless. Yeah, I think they used the undead models though in Kilika for the monks. Like, it's weird. They're very green. They're very green and zombified, but I think like they just didn't fix the models. She's immune because she has the spirit of Dingo. Oh my gosh.
You must stop. That's enough.
Everything can be answered by the spirit of the Dingo.
This is our
True.
story.
True.
Len.
They say a meteor took out the Dingo.
Don't make me say this again. I'm not Len!
I am Dingo. Oh my gosh.
Riku?
What do you think they're thinking of? Like when Barreleye and them came out, they were like, you know, it made me think. I guess they made them have feelings. But like, what is? I don't know. Like, what is? Wait, I'm Yuna? What? Bro, what? Oh hell! Oh no! Oh, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I'm about to. No.
Stay back.
You better. Y'all better stay back.
Our story, Len.
This is the most disappointing content ever. They cut Dingo out of this. That's messed up, man. That's not right.
I'm not Len!
When did you last manually save? Because you gotta load from that point. Let me tell y'all something. Riku needs to be saved. I don't need to save. Alright. Alright, where is it? That's right. That's right, Riku. You wanna play? We'll play. Oh, Pain wants some too? Oh, Pain wants some too. Oh, Darkness Dance. You wanna use an item? You wanna use you know what? Let's how about yeah, Shining Gem. That's right, Pain. If they're gonna take Dingo from me, this is unacceptable.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
No, I'm using Farplane Editor. It doesn't allow me to put Dingo back in.
When he died 1,000 years ago,
I think there might be another tool that allows me to. There's one that I was looking at today called
He's like a dream.
what's it called?
Or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
this is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to
Actually, I think genuinely, I think it might be the Final Fantasy 12.
Happened to them too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad, and they died. They killed each other.
Oh no, Final Fantasy X Project Editor. I think that allows me to maybe do that. Maybe. I think it might actually only be for 10 though. I'd have to check. I downloaded it. I looked at it for 2 seconds and then I moved on.
So, I decided to use them.
You pay!
Wait, so how are you able to play as non-Besaid Aurochs in Blitzball games? Oh, actually, so how I normally did it was... Oh my gosh, it's still going. Oh, what have I done? So actually, initially I used trade privileges to... Oh, he's tough. I used trade privileges to get all the characters I needed. That takes forever. It takes a ton of time. He missed himself. How embarrassing. But yeah, no. Recently there was pretty recently there was a tool made that allows us just to edit. So it's really helpful. Specifically, the person came into my Discord and was like, "Hey, like I'm looking at making a tool. Like, would you like what do you think?" And I was like, "Hey, if you can make a tool, like, you know, no pressure, but like sure, like that's great." And they just made like a cheat engine tool. So I'm yapping a lot. Basically, I just use this.
No one uses my friends.
Anyways,
Yeah.
let's go outside.
Yeah.
Me either.
Yeah. Cheat engine.
Shuyin. 2 years ago.
Yeah, these ladies are boring. We want Dingo. Absolutely.
Learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped,
True.
they said they would uncover the
True.
truth behind it. But then Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us.
Are you for real saying Shuyin's the only person ever alive that's ever been that annoyed and angry to have gained his level of undead superpower? Well, that's until someone has to beckon Sin, I guess.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Agreed. We've got to free
Since you control Demure Shuyin. I just caught that. I was like, wait, that actually, I am.
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bavel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrelye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrelye now?
Oh. Hey, Riku, not bad.
If you ever say the word beckoning, I'm bringing up bad words.
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over
Like
Spira.
beckoning, and the blitzball was actually a bomb. Just insane theories like that. Got so many level ups. Hey, they're high level. That's crazy. Kyrie's inside me, but it's Shuyin. This is evil. This is evil. I refuse. I protest. I will use nothing I attain there. I don't believe in it. I feel like last time I could use a creature, but... No! Last time I could use Pain, because I was doing a Pain only run. But yeah, no, because I haven't done a creature yet. Yeah, I think I can use Pain only. So what am I doing? We got a hole to jump in.
Next stop, choose your... Buckle up, tall wings.
It's time for Vegnagun to meet their match. No Trema run. Bad streamer, that's me. No Trema run. I just think that Trema's been through enough, you know. I gotta let him live his life. I've broken this game. Let me open Farpoint again. All right, let's load it. All right, I was foolish. I closed the program thinking that would fix everything. It did not. All right, that's fine. I just disabled the cheats. Trema only run? I have a idea for a run that I don't know if it's possible, but do you think, so assuming all bosses remain the same, do you think it's possible to beat the game if every encounter is Dingo? That is not bosses in Final Fantasy X. What are the thoughts there? It feels like it is, but it also feels like it is the longest thing ever. That feels like, it almost feels like it'd be just like a super Iron Man challenge. Like, this is the 15th Dingo we've taken out. And we have gotten 3 gil.
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
A hunch.
Yeah. That's it?
A hunch it is, then.
Aren't you planning an Oversouls only with Toby? That's something we talked about. We don't have anything like concrete planned right now. Because I got a few runs I want to do. Yeah, a lot of the runs and like figuring out is like when to record and stuff like that. I feel like I'm exactly RPG with the 10-2. Yeah, I'm planning to run with RPG as well. So that's like the big thing, like figuring out like when the recordings are happening. I've committed to RPG. I've committed to no one else after that. I'm committed to P Bird, the 10-2 run with Toby, and 10-2 with RPG. Those are like the 3 like guaranteed gonna happen. 2 of them actively happening right now.
I have a plan.
That's like the current the Blitzball Mania cinematic universe. Yeah, that's the current setup right now, and I'm sure there will be runs in the future. I just don't want to,
But if we're lucky, he won't die.
I don't want to, like, tell everyone, like, oh, like, yeah, like, let's do this, and then, like, bail. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like, overcommit. Because I feel like a jerk when I do that.
I'm taking Shuyin with me.
I want to, like, be, like, honest and direct. Be like, yes, but I got to figure out when. Yeah.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Iconic phrase right there.
Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different.
It is insane. It's so funny.
We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira.
It's so... Yeah, Dingo's plan is better.
Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself.
Like, to go from her speech to Unalesca to this, wild. You know, these voice actors charge him by the word. You know, you gotta keep it short.
Forgive us.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Direct.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count.
If I hear that after today, Yuna,
And I know that I was smiling too.
and Dingo gets no recognition, the ultimate betrayal.
When I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
We had no choice. Always we had no choice.
Give me
Those
your
were our magic
resolve,
words. We
believe
repeat
in
them to
Dingo.
ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked.
Oh, man.
The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore. I don't want friends to die, or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win.
I only know of he, him, that guy, brudda.
Nuge, I know that what you say is what
Yeah, they really should have just accepted his name was Titus / Titus. Settle the debate in 10-2 and just call him that.
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But before that... Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
I got a fellow that can do it better.
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc.
And I never was the weight like a
I can't take Nuge seriously because his name is Nuge. Fair.
Vegnagun can be destroyed.
He's one letter away from noob.
Wanna know why?
'Cause people built it.
Right. Everyone? It looks like we can stop that thing after all.
His name is Nuji Wuji. You know, you put some respect on his name. His name's Nuji Wuji, and you better not forget it. That's funny.
What about Shuyan?
Plan B.
Oh?
Love.
Rupo.
The ultimate illusion.
It'll work.
Damn, he said that in front of
I've come this far to bring
LeBlanc. That's crazy.
I'm not stopping now.
Imagine, like, you're with someone and they're like, I love you, and then they respond with, love's the ultimate illusion. Damn, dude. What am I supposed to do with that? What the hell you say? What do you say to that? That would be cold-hearted. It would be better to be hit with the buddy, you know, when they're like, you know, like, I love you, and then you hit them with the, I like you too, buddy, you know. That'd be better than love is the ultimate illusion. Damn. LeBlanc just has a humiliation kink. Dang, maybe she does. Who am I to say? Who am I to judge?
Ha! It's just bluffing.
This relic's getting rusty.
Yuna, you have your
Next time I need to reject someone, I'll say that. You'll hit them with the love's just an illusion.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
Okay, let's
Don't be
go.
afraid, Dingo. You have your friends. Oh my gosh. Dingo is love.
See you later.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a fun night. Can we just say Vegna was made by a gay man? It's a massive cannon that comes out of the mouth, but also you operate it by music and piano. I mean, I'm not... I don't think they ever even say who makes Vegna gun, right? It was just, like, Bavel. You know? Dude, this is crazy.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
This is crazy. This is insane. Oh my gosh. That is an insane scene. Dingo can do it. Dingo's a monster.
What's next? Uni, they're in trouble!
Boss! Get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heel?
You can heal us when we get home!
Come on!
LeBlanc giving the heel has got to be like really painful. Because they're willing to face a Vegna gun to avoid it. That's crazy. Like, that's wild, man. All of mankind saved by a dingo. And you know Yuna's going to take credit. She's probably going to give him another speech. It's going to be a whole thing. And Dingo, you know what Dingo's going to do? Dingo's going to go back to Besaid and live a quiet life. And Waka better hope that Dingo doesn't run into him. There was all this talk about how Waka could deal with fiends. He can't deal with this Dingo.
I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on. Got it!
Imagine Seymour. If they brought back Seymour for a fight here, it'd be crazy. It'd be all right. 5th time's the charm. Oh wow. Oh no, not 12 damage.
I'm going.
One of these days I'll run to the right platform. So basically no one else could handle it. Pretty much. Everyone we show up, like, to, has just been getting absolutely rolled by Vegna gun.
The Gull Wings are on it!
Not if Dingo gets there first.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
Well, I know one
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
fella that'll fix it. That's a nice roll credit. We can watch Dingo Fiend Tail as a game over. That's what I'm saying, man. I think Dingo has to be released after this. What's Shuyan's plan after this? Like, we destroy Vegnagun, he attacks us, sure, but like, he's gonna like get the manual out, he's gonna fix it. Like, what's his plan? That's right, Dingo did it.
What now?
Maybe we're finished?
Finished indeed.
Verily!
All of Spira is finished.
You just start a new game with a level 1 Dingo with max stats. Strongest Dingo in the land.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
Dingo, end it now.
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
This is a sick scene though, with how like Vegnagun's like on the like pillar, if you will. Like, this is crazy. He didn't like that arm specifically, or that horn.
Come,
What are these? Tusks? I don't really know what they are.
World.
Yeah, do some fireworks here, or that, I guess.
The end now begins.
No, now it ends.
That a girl. The tides are turning.
Canonically Dingo a lady right there. Jack confirmed.
All over. You have to stop it now. There is no overtime.
Is this thing finally out of juice?
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
Miss Dingo did it.
Shuyan.
Len.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone. Rest.
We can finally fade together.
You know, with the emotional manipulation. Dingo would never.
No.
Wait!
You are not Len!
It's a Dingo surprise. Oh my gosh.
Stay focused.
I was never unfocused. You know, learn from Seymour gaslighting Queen. Terror of Xanarkand. Well, I'm the terror of Spira. I could reduce pressure. I could take less damage. But he needs to understand that no matter what he does, the Dingo will remain.
Yuna, don't falter now.
He's already, you know, he's weak. All right. When's the boss fight start?
Don't try to tell me you understand.
And that's it. Dingo alone has saved Spira. What a champion. What a hero.
Hi there.
He deserves all the tummy rubs. He's earned the tummy rubs.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough.
It's late. It's late. I understand if Fafnir had to drop. He could be lurking, you know. It's late. It's 3 in the morning for me, so I don't remember their time zone, but I think it's pretty similar.
Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go.
Also, was Shuyin about to hit Len? Wife beater canceled. I think he was reaching for a cheek, right? I didn't catch it.
That was all 1,000 years ago.
That's not great. It's not a great look. It's not a great attitude. You can't be doing that stuff.
Rest,
That's crazy.
Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you. Thank you.
His face is just on her belly button this whole time. Hey, you put some respect on the terror of Xanarkand, who fell after 3 hits. It's worth noting Xanarkin did not win the war. Pretty sure that one good hit from a Dingo would take me out. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, our Dingo isn't even equipped with everything a Dingo can do. We could have made our Dingo summon meteors. I've never been hit by a meteor, but I feel like it would it caused me some problems. And it's like, there's like 16 of them. It's crazy. That's too much. If it took out the dinosaurs, it can take me out. That's the motto. Isn't it sad that Sin couldn't find and destroy Vegnagun? That's got like the same tone as like, unfortunately Yuna defeated Sin. Isn't it sad that Sin couldn't find and destroy Vegnagun? I think if Sin had found Vegnagun, the world would have ended, right? Because Vegnagun would have blown up the world before it lost to Sin.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying.
I think.
We would sail a ship with
What if Seymour had found Vegnagun? That is an interesting idea because it's surprising he didn't know about it. Or maybe he, I think he was too enamored with Sin, probably, to care about Vegnagun.
Others chose a different captain.
Because I think the idea is he couldn't become Vegnagun, but he could become Sin, and that was enticing.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain. And we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson.
Oh, what I meant was Sin was made to stop Vegnagun?
It was power.
Wait, no. Vegnagun was made to stop Sin.
We turned our friends and followers
right?
against each other.
Or do I've got that backwards?
Forgive us.
And Sin was made to protect Dream Xanarkin.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been.
Vegnagun was too weak for Seymour. Unlike some, he doesn't need Machina to beat his enemies. Tungsten Sphere is like a Ronso wielding Machina.
We do know one thing.
Just the lowest form of combat.
One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
The best ship is friendship. Did Seymour beat his enemies, though? I mean, I haven't heard from Keenock or Kelk in a while.
Thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about.
That Jiskel guy's been pretty quiet, too.
It's time for me to go home.
I mean, one is a Ronso. Oh, come on. Imagine being a Ronso couldn't be me. That's crazy. That's so funny. Lou specifically said there were rumors that Machina were made that could destroy the world. Yeah, like that was on the Moonflow, right? Yeah. It was thought that they could destroy the world. I think was the line. I always feel weird about this scene, and I think it's because I feel weird about Brother. You know? I think that's... Yeah, that's how... You know what I mean? I don't know. Brother's just permanently, like, toxic, like, chemicals in my brain after this game.
Through the smiles and tears.
Oh my gosh.
And the laughter that follows. I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story.
The good ending, Brother dies in this scene. That's insane. In the good ending, he's just gone. Brother's a pervert. It's crazy. He's Imagine talking to your cousin, and then when she said she was dancing, he's like, how much money to check that out? That's crazy. It's the first thing he says in this game, almost. The best ending is when Vegnagun wins. Oh yeah, when it destroys the Calm Lance. No. And that, everyone, is Dingo only.
What are you looking at?
That is the victory. That is the win. That is the game over. Dingo only has conquered.
Limitless energy.
Gone to floor 81 of the Via Infinito. Completed the Den of Woe, sort of. Oh, we didn't face Angry Manu ever, did we? That was probably a fight that would be really hard to win because of the Perdition's Flame.
If we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light.
Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe that'll be a bonus thing we do one day, but
just imagine.
Man, they're yapping a lot. I'm trying to get this Dingo out of here.
But I'll never get to see it, will I?
Shinra! Don't make Yuna sad!
Right, my bad.
Not tonight. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. That's it. Can you develop technology to make Brother not a creep? Good question. Goodbye, Dingo. It's been a damn pleasure, soldier. The Dingo gathers up its courage to go see the hound it once owned. Ah, a fiend. You called me a fiend? I saved the world. Now get going. You have to protect your new master. No, don't come back here. That kid is going. Go away, I'm not your friend. Stop licking me. Ah. Whether they be from human or fiend, the last tears of the Dingo were said to be sweet. The last tears of the Dingo were said to be sweet. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. What a pleasure. What a good time. 10 hours of Dingo today. What a wild. I gotta pace these things better. My goodness. But yeah, That's going to be a night. That's going to be a stream. Thank you all again, and I will catch you for P-Bird tomorrow or today. Good times. See you later.